Good morning.
This is the vibe I need right now.
You know, I almost went to the Pokemon Unite world, and I was like, wait, it's Saturday, so a lot of people can join me that can't normally. I'll wait to do Pokemon Unite till Monday.
Oh, PC only.
No, just people don't like the repetitive music there.
Oh.
Which, you know, maybe that should make it, I join it, or I do it more often on those days, because then they could just turn it off themselves, but if they're watching on stream, they can't turn it off.
Oh.
Hi, Elder. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Freya. Hi, Termy. Hi, Global. You balls. Hi, Yulind, my love, X kiss kiss. Oh my god, 2 kisses today? Hi, Freya. I feel like I get to talk to you every day, but I miss you in VR. You haven't been in VR in a while. And it's like, she's busy. I know she's busy. But I miss her. Ooh. I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for, Freya. Tiny squish bunny. Is this Pickle? This is not Pickle. We do have a tiny squish bunny. I'm burying him. I'm planting him like a carrot. It's his dream. He's always wanted this. But I shouldn't be planting him in the winter.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Purrs loudly in Mother's ear. Oh, I'm happy to see that you're happy, Global. What has your mood up? What has you in such a good mood? What has you in such a good mood? Let me take it away from you. No. Hi, Fran. I miss you too, cries. Plant him so he becomes giant. Why is Kyra in the timeout hole? This is not the timeout hole. He likes being in this hole. This is like a weighted blanket hole where he he gets it and he's like, this feels right. This feels good and safe. I'm in constant pain.
I'm like a cat.
You just said you were purring loudly. What are you in constant pain for? He is growing to him, so he has a tiny smile. Kyra must be a cat. God.
I love those videos of a cat that like pushes into somebody like nuzzling up against them, and then the cat just like gets pissed off and slaps them, and it's like, man, cats suck.
I saw a video of this cat that wanted to push this guy's phone off a table, and he grabs the phone and he moves it to the other side, and then the cat comes up to him and nuzzles against his shoulder, and then he's like, "Aw!" And then as soon as the cat's done, it goes over and swipes the phone off the other side.
That's awesome.
Anchor World, Dolly, Advanced Import.
Oh wait, should I put the thing on?
What's the thing on?
The hat. Or take it off. Probably take it off. For later.
I was gonna do something. I need to do this.
You're good.
What? I was talking about my camera here. Okay. Oh man, I looked at the options for the outfit today. I think it was like my 3 least favorite outfits to wear all in one day. Hi Luton, hi Ronmu. My
That's
cats.
the side effect of you asking people to pick the other outfits.
Yeah. Well, it's normally the kind of spread out. Normally it's like, okay, there's like 2 good options or there's 1 good option. And like every now and then there's an outfit that's like, oh yeah, this is one of my least favorites. You know, we'll just get it done today.
What?
But it's
Which
all
one?
3 of them. Guile, which I kind of like, but I feel like I could have done better.
Guile.
It also, Guile comes with the... Do you see a black square down there? Do you see a black square down there?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's like a weird single poly.
Yeah. Or I guess it's a triangle. Wait,
What the?
It's like a rendering issue where there's a wall down there that I can
like
just
a
fucking
weird rendering
see.
issue. What the fuck is that?
Can you guys?
You can really see.
Yeah, you can see it. This black triangle is a wall way down there that I can see through the ground right here.
Yeah, for some reason it's just this patch of snow over here near the beanstalk. Once you go into the normal snow, it goes away. So it's something wrong with the rendering of this area.
Where's my camera?
Hi,
Seafire. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Spacefish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you guys got to the exact same part in Big Walk that I am. What towers did you do, Cairo? Also, did he just run off? Okay. Spacefish. I ain't figured out how to do it yet, but I'm getting that bite. If I have to like crack open the glass and remove it with tweezers bit by bit so that I just have the candle shape from the inside the glass, I'll do it. But I'm getting that bite. I want that bite. Thank fucking God, don't do that. Kyra must be a cat. He likes being in Yulin's special hole. Oh, don't say that. The AC's on, he has water, and is listening to his favorite music in the hole. My cat's Yuli wave. Hi. Thank fucking God, don't do that. Thanks, Strongdor. The thing is an oversized hoodie. Oh, comfy. Hi, you. I can't stay around, gotta sleep, but hope you're well, lovely. Bye, Luton. Yeah, I know this is late for you and you're staying up. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Oh
no.
I just heard him say, oh no, and it's literally like taking your eyes off a 2-year-old where you're like, I don't hear him for a while, so what's going wrong? What is he doing? And then you just hear, oh no, and you're like, oh God, what now?
I'm drowning, I can't get out of the water.
Hit respawn. You know how VR chat works. Hi, Solus. Hi. How are everyone's love to be a dick and sit in front of the TV sometimes? Simple, delete these options. I saw it. Hug.
The beaver winter hole.
Touch it, Spacefish. How far did you get in Big Walk?
Big Walk? We made it to about where we were last time. We finished the green tower, we made it to yellow, and that's about where I bailed out last time. I think we did 1 or 2 puzzles after we got to yellow.
Okay, so wait,
there last time.
you did red, blue. Okay, just red and green? Okay.
Yep.
We have done, in the wolf group, we did red, yellow, green, and blue. No, we didn't do yellow. We did red, green, and blue. Wait, did we do blue? We did. I didn't want to do yellow because I really wanted the other thing. Shake like a red-nosed pit bull? First off, hi. Second off, who starts a conversation like that? Third, I've never seen a red-nosed pit bull. I don't know what a red-nosed pit bull is.
That was my first question. You like went down the line of questions like, hold on, I think you're ignoring the elephant in the room here. What the fuck is a red-nosed pit bull?
Well, I just assumed that was a thing, and I was just like, oh, I haven't seen one of these. Dang, Kyra Tiny. Disappears 2 minutes later. Oh no, I'm drowning. Okay. We're not doing Tails today. I actually found I'm going to be doing a lot of, well, see, here's what I really should have streamed on the alt channel yesterday. What I was doing was I was leveling up my delves in, Oh, you could see it. You could see it down there. I was leveling up my delves in WoW. High excite. And so I would do a delve, which takes like 10 minutes at the lower levels, and then they start taking 20 to 25. And then I would hop on, send out the expedition, you know, refresh the eggs, you know, refresh any stuff in my base, and then get off. And like, it kept happening where I'd get on and people were like, Yulind, did you see the thing? And I'd be like, no. I would just close the game. Hi. There was one I felt a little bad for, or I think it was Kyle really wanted to tell me something, and I was like, if it's really important, he will tell me in DMs. And I waited like 10 seconds for the story, and I was like, okay, it's not coming, and then I logged off. And then I checked your stream, and I saw Lamau, and I logged off. I was like, okay, maybe he was typing it out. Oopsie. There's red-nosed pitnulls.
Well, do you know what happened?
No.
Okay, I basically, so a pal pharmacist guy came by my base, and it was just like a merchant that sold high-quality meds. And I was like, oh my god, high-quality meds for money? I want that. And so I caught him, but he had like 6 bodyguards, and so I went up to a 1-star, which turned into a 2-star, and then all my pals just started kicking the shit out of them. I instantly went to 5-star. It summons an attack helicopter. Go out of its range, it'll just respawn on you. So I think it's a thing where you have a forced encounter with a level 80, and I just couldn't escape. So I was running around the world looking for help as this helicopter is chasing me.
That's funny. Your mic might need a reset. It's most of the time good, and then like for 2 seconds it'll go like underwater distortion and fuzziness, and then come back. Hi Techno, hi. Cairo stole my Techno. Morning, Lind. There's red-nosed pitbulls, blue-nosed pitbulls, and there's gatorheads. Might, right? There are variations of dogs. Sorry, is making breakfast and using voice text. No, you're good, you're good. I've just never heard of these before. Speaking of gatorheads, which I'm assuming is a type of pitbull, I sent Foss a picture of a crocodile. It was a very specific crocodile, but it was... I'm just gonna post it. I'm just gonna post it in the memes. I was fucking laughing at this thing because it's so ridiculous. Where the fuck's my mouse at? Here it is. This... Alright, I put it in the memes. I could not stop fucking laughing at this thing. Because he just... I've never seen a crocodile that has that crazy of a shape with their nose. Like, okay. Alligators, broad, wide nose. Crocodiles, the really thin nose. Cayman crocodiles, those are like the really thin ones.
Oh, yeah.
This one looks like it stuck its head in like a fucking glass bottle for 3 feet and then pulled it out. It's like, what the fuck happened? Yulind, I was told you were gonna be angry at me today. I don't know who told you that. I don't know what you could even do to make me angry. At birth. Techno hug.
It starts with like a G, I think.
Galarian or no? I'm literally saying a Pokemon region.
I've seen them before. I don't know.
It's a Galarian crocodile. Did you just say a Pokemon region? No. Excite and I killed a Leviathan last night, and I got a Leviathan egg. I'm surprised that you got one, because I don't think you play as much as other people. No, I'm happy for you. I'm not mad. Oh. That's exciting.
What's like the blonde blood girl from My Hero?
Toga?
Toga. There was a guy when I went grocery shopping yesterday at the Walmart. One of the employees had his little vest on, and then he had like a fan art shirt of her, and she had a fat ass. And I'm like, this guy's at work, and he just has a fat ass shirt.
Did you be like, hell yeah, buddy?
Dude, I didn't. I just saw him in passing. No,
you didn't say shit.
Yeah. No.
Dude, I would have been the fucking, oh god, what's the show? What's the show that everybody likes that just ended with a really good animation, good humor? Did that guy just turn into sand?
Smiling Friends. Yes.
I'd have done the Smiling Friends like fucking, my man.
My man. I love Smiling Friends. Oh, the rotoscoped one?
Yeah.
I love that. Dude, rotoscoping has become one of my favorite art forms in recent years.
I remember seeing rotoscoping of some of the moments in Game Grumps when they were playing Shadows of the Colossus. And people did fan animations that were rotoscoped, and I really liked those. But then Joel Haver for a while would do rotoscope animations for like, you know, he'd put one out like every month or so. And I was like, hey, all your other stuff, good, great, keep doing it. I only care about the rotoscope stuff. It's just so fucking, like, good to me. And, like, dude, Joel Haver's rotoscope stuff is the best shit in the world. You've seen the Donkey Kong one, right?
Yes.
That is, holy fuck.
Kong?
Yes, with Lanky Kong. That might be one of my favorite, just, like, sketches on the internet of all time with the fucking, I just love these videos so much. They're all so positive. They're all so positive. They really put everyone's best traits forward. He has no style. He has no grace. Huh. It'll pick up. It'll pick up. This silly Kong has a funny face. Just the immediate, just like,
And it is like, it perfectly cuts to like him on the phone of like, hey man, I don't appreciate what you guys are doing here, or whatever.
Hi, Moikin. Hi, Dark Pikachu. Dude, Oh, and just so you know, if anyone shoots anyone with a gun, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't make you special. Anybody can do that.
That's why I think you'd love Smiling Friends. He just has an episode where he has a guest character in it that's fully rotoscoped and everything that he fully acts.
It's Joel Haver.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying that you just have a rotoscoped character in it. No, it's just Joel Haver
it's just him.
is in the episode. I'm aware.
Yeah. But they do that with like a lot of artists and voice actors. Like, Chills is in there in the first season. The number 15. There's like a guy that just walks up to a counter and his voice.
What the fuck did you just post in Meme Needs Yulind? It's a crocodile. What's wrong with him? Dude, I fucking smashed the Wordle today. I got it in 3.
Did you?
Yep. I did my 2 words. I did Octal and Siren. I was like, yeah, I got enough. I just fucking solved it. Off of 4 yellows, but I knew. Hi, Pixel. Hi. Hoi hoi chat. Hoi Lind. Happy birthday, Cairo. Excited I killed a Leviathan last night. Thank you, Miss Lynn. It looks like it put all of it steps. Everywhere else except intimidation, like its cousins, the alligator and the crocodile. So, hold on. It looks like you put all of its stats everywhere else except intimidation. Okay, I see what you mean. Hell yeah, and I finally got my soul. Got the Leviathan rod now. Hell yeah. I have a Leviathan rod, and it has the wrong enchant on it. I'm not going to use it until I can have strongest angler to make
Mine also has like
stream fishing easier.
So funny.
Huh?
Mine also got Messenger of Luck, so it's just funny opening the stat screen, and it's literally like the one picture of Quagmire with the super beefy arm and like totally scrangly otherwise.
Well,
That's
so
how
here's
I
the thing.
feel about that, right?
It's not like its other stats are bad. It comes with like 20 in expertise and strength. It comes with fucking 25% attraction rate. Like, the thing's actually kind of good at everything else. It is very much like nothing compares to it rod-wise. I think bro need to unplug his mic, plug it back in, unplug it, plug it back in, unplug
Again?
it, blood on it, give it a little kiss, and then plug it back in because it sounds like it's underwater that you can't hear shit. It's doing it like once every 2 minutes. It'll just be like, you're good for 2 minutes, and then it literally just sounds like you're talking, and as you're talking, you just submerge yourself, and, and then you come back up, and it's like, whoa. What the fuck did you just post in memes? Yulind got Whirl in 5. Weird looking croc. It is literally a weird looking croc. Sadly, they're critically endangered, which that stinks, but I am under the water. Please help. Giggity. Okay. Arm pulls. We're 20 minutes already? What the fuck happened?
Yapping happened.
Hi, Derp. Hi. Lunges. Dude, that fucking triangle is so funny to me.
It always makes you wonder what stuff like that is.
Well, so it's making me wonder what it is. I know exactly how it happened. You know, he imported this section of the world. He ran around checking, but he didn't get this exact spot, right? He didn't see that in the rendering queue there was an issue between whatever that wall is down there and this specific patch right here.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I love being like, how did this happen? What was the thought process here? And this is the type of thing where I can tell exactly what fucking happened. You see it at the outside angle, and in checking this, he ran around the inside. He didn't run to that wall right there because there's nothing there. Who the fuck would run there? But there's this issue now. I want to I want to see if he has like an email or a Discord and be like, I found this rendering issue. He's like, bro, I haven't worked on that world in 3 fucking years. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm hoping you'd do more of the Banjo-Tooie one. I'm so sad he stopped working on it halfway through.
People that like, they're accomplished 3D artists in their own right and probably have professional careers and go, oh, I want to try this VR chat thing, and they do one map. It's really fucking cool, and then they never do anything else because it was kind of just like a passing thing for them. They wanted to try out. It's
yeah.
Like, bro, more,
yeah.
Please.
Put a store on your thing, please. Join the VR chat partner program, please.
What's that one arcade map? That like really high res one.
The one we go to now and then.
And everything. Yeah, every now and again. That's with the Blockbuster too. That's that guy's only map. You know what I mean? It's
That's
like,
so
bro,
funny.
Please.
Taxes for keeping Cairo waist deep in Yulind special hole. Stop calling it the special hole.
I don't like that either.
Yulind, did you finally sleep well? I slept all right. I think I went to bed at 2. Which was a bit later than I was planning to, but I mean, you know how Power World goes. All right, I'm just gonna set up the eggs and send out an expedition, and it's been 40 minutes. What the fuck happened? I mean, it's a whole bit special.
I'm trying to find a spot to make my 4th base.
You up to the 4th base?
I want to find a good spot. Yeah, I got up to it, but I want to find a good spot that has like the highest quality fishing I can build a base next to, so I can just fish from my base. Which means I'm gonna be like mooching a shoreline with another area, but you know.
So yesterday, I don't really want to breed up another sweepa. I want to get some other things first. I want to get a pretty good flyer, and I want to get a good swimmer. And so, initially I was going to do a Yormantide. And then I looked up, like, you know, the tier lists of swimmers, and I realized Ophidia is a crazy swimmer, so I'm like, oh, I want one of those. And then I was like, all right, calculator, this is what I have the traits on. What do I breed together to get these traits to an Ophidia? And the calculator literally gave me back a, bro, you're just gonna, you want to just, like, not do that. You just want to get, like, different pals and start there, because this is going to be a long process. It's going to be longer than 6 steps to get there. And I was just like, oh, okay, maybe I stick with the Yormantide. And so I'm building up a Yormantide, but it's not going to have, it's not going to have King of the Waves. Once I get King of the Waves, I will then try to put it on an Ophidia, if I even care at this point. You know, after the I get a good swimmer, which will be Yormintide. It's going to have Ace Swimmer, Runner, Swift,
Ooh.
and I think Legend. I think was what I had. It like literally
Yeah,
4
Legend
movement
also
speed
good.
ones. This thing's
Yeah,
gonna
those are all
fucking
great.
fly across the water.
I got a crazy disposable implant you might be interested in. It's plus 50% mounted speed, minus 15% hunger. So they get more hungry more quick, but it's like 50% move speed, which is like huge.
I saw that on the list and I was like, ooh, that'd be like if I wanted top speed, but I don't want to trade for it. High inflicted organ. Oh no, you dropped a paperclip.
Lag.
You should definitely pick that up. I'm not going to do that. However, I'm doing my stretches before I walk in. Don't worry, we'll fucking get there anyway. What time is it? 26? We did our lunges. It's time for outfit redeem. Yulind would be a top.
Wait, give me like another 20
Moiken?
minutes. I need 200 more points.
Moiken, you think I would be a top?
24.8.
You think Turbo Bottom Yulind would be a top? That's... Do I ban people for blatant misinformation?
You can.
I'm not banning them for calling me a top. Yulind likes to be top,
What's
not
your
being
reaction?
top. We're gonna do the VIP ticket. The options today are fishing outfit, cheerleader, and Guile. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, who gets it?
Stop calling it the special fucking hole. Stop calling it the special hole.
So the popular video called Birds for some reason got a part 2, tilted more birds for some reason. Oh hell yeah! I mean, the for some reason is that it went crazy viral. Let's go fishing. I do like the fishing of these outfits. I still like these outfits.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's Trombe's house.
That was the one that everybody was like, "Get this pig tower out of here!"
Well, it's like a Japanese house up on the mountain instead of the pink tower now.
Oh. I must have missed something. Is there a special hole lore now? No, there is not special hole. And if people keep calling it the special hole, I might unironically start timing people out over it. Because I'm like, hey guys, don't do this. And people are being like, I'm going to start doing it more.
It's gonna... There we go.
Yulind atop while Cairo is already in a special hole. Yeah, let's go fishing. Yeah, freaking Twitch Mobile. It's not a Twitch Mobile thing, Techno. Big Hatlin, let's go. Any Helldivers in here? This one plays Helldivers. A few of my friends play Helldivers. I have never touched the game. Big Hatlin, let's go. Man, I'm tired. I just noticed Cairo is in a special... Okay.
That's a new war bond.
This is like the final warning. Damn. Oh my goodness. Everyone bullying Cairo. We are at Toe Touches. Come here, Chows. Come here, Techno. Come here, Icy.
Yeah, you know how Helldivers 2 functions, right? They basically,
for the most part,
bring out with like a $10 pass, and you can like earn rewards from it, new weapons, new cosmetics, etc. So a new one came out. People were jazzed about, I think, because it was like Jockey was grinding in the game to get like you can get the premium currency for free, but you have to like hard grind for it.
This is what they see, by the way. This is what this is what the Chows see.
Oh, they can see the polygons of your knees. You know, just like when you bend your avatar in certain ways, you're like, oh.
You do see a lot of the
funny.
blocks at certain angles, and you're like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. The knees are a big one on the team. Hi, Wrath. I said that before you said you're gonna time people out. You very much said it before I was gonna time people out, which is why I was like, this is the final warning. You're not in any trouble at all, Derped. Yet. If you say it again, you're timed out for 7 seconds. I'm not in VR chat, cries. Wave, this Wordle is glorp shit. Have you solved it yet, Pixel? Or did you solve it and you're like, this one sucks? Or are you like trying? Hi, Joe. I got my candle yesterday.
You finally got it?
I did. I don't know how I'm going to take a bite out of it. It's in a jar.
Oh, I thought you got the wax melt.
I'm probably an idiot and just selected the wrong thing.
No, the candle's definitely the cute one. That's definitely the cutest one. The wax melt is kind of just in a plastic tray. And then I have the little scented oil thing for the car, and it's just a sticker. Which, they're still good. They all have the same scent, but I think the candle is definitely the best.
Yeah, but I wanted to take a bite out of it. Like, I really wanted to just, like, have this thing and just literally chomp out of it and then send that to her. I just gotta buy another.
Picture of you shattering the glass and then taking a bite out of it.
Well, so when you were running around earlier, when you're like, let's go find this texture thing, I was like, Spacefish, I got your candle. I'm gonna crack the glass and extract it with tweezers just so I could take a bite. I want that bite. No, I'm failing all my daily puzzles. Yulind, count down the VIP ticket. My browser brain was wondering what he was counting for.
Oh. Just put it on a warmer and then slurp up the wax with a straw. Easy.
Hold on. Derp. I had somebody tell me once that no. I had somebody tell me once, Derp, that they had recently been introduced to the concept of countdown orgasms, which is basically where like you're edging, and then somebody like counts it down. They're like, don't come until I tell you two. 10, 9, 8, 7. Like they count down really slowly, as seductively as they can. When they get to the end, they like really hang on, you know, like 2, not yet. 1, not yet. Go. And like, you know, for a lot of people, that is a big thing of getting the countdown and like releasing when they're told to. And so the face, hi club. I had somebody that had like been newly introduced to this. They had like, it was all they were thinking about. And when I was like, okay guys, we're gonna do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. And they were just like half paying attention. They heard the counting and they were like, oh. And I was like, did you fucking come when I finished the countdown? No, I was just very confused what was happening. Hey, hi Ray, hi. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do that one more time? Bunk. Nope, I cannot. Hello, Yulind. I hear we're talking about countdowns in the sexual term. We were. Tetch flushed. Yulind counting down the group orgasm. Good lord. We're at toe touches.
I also found out, Yuli. You find it in the mid game. I found the schematic for the best fishing rod.
Oh.
So I'm selling the fishing rods if you want a fishing rod.
Nope. Okay. I keep saying like I don't want to trade stuff. And then people keep being like, I found this.
Oh.
If you buy it, and I'm like, no.
That's fair.
Remember, guys, subscribers.
Hobbit did a thing that did get to me a little bit. He's like, I want to support your store since you support mine. So I bought 9 of your fishing rods. I'm like, Hobbit, I made those so people could like enjoy fishing.
Good lord.
He's like, you should be selling them for a lot more. You're selling them for 25,000. You can vendor them for like 100. I'm like, that's not the point.
I do remember I checked by your face because I really wanted the magnets. I can't make them yet. I think I can make them now, but I was like, I just want fucking magnets, man. I just want dog coins. I go there, I saw the magnets, and I was like, 500 per? That's not that bad. That's pretty affordable. Oh, it's 1 per, and the stack is 500. This is for me. This is like, these are literally just out here to give to me. This is like free.
Yeah.
Did Hobbit put them back, or?
No.
He just...
I think he vended them. I think he vended them.
God, I love that
It
dumbass
sounds like, I'll
sometimes.
just go put up more for sale, I guess. And then I was at a carbon fiber. I was just like, oh.
I want you to know, that feeling you felt is often you and me, where I'm like, this is the thing, and you're like, Yulind, I did this thing to help you. I just wanted to help you. I wanted to get you this thing that you said you mildly wanted. I'm just like, I recognize the good intentions, but damn it. It is very much that feeling of, oh, I recognize the good intentions. Yuli is the new countdown person for the next rocket ship launch for SpaceX. Fuck no. Unless they're paying me like $1 million. Hell no. And
Pretty fucking close.
to count down a spaceship?
Yeah, you know, a lot of the people that work in that room are like the backup astronauts and stuff. Like those people in there are like crazy, insanely high profile people, like in the comms room for...
Okay, but you know I'm not an astronaut, right?
Yeah, I'm saying in theory if you were an astronaut.
The hypothetical here is like, you get paid just to do the countdown, which I don't imagine they even have a guy doing the countdown. I imagine they just have a fucking recording that's like perfectly spaced out for the countdown and not a person. Maybe they would want a person to be able to like, never mind, hold on, we have an issue. Or they're watching a button, I don't know, but I would think that if they had to pay somebody specifically for the countdown, that Elon Musk would not actually pay somebody. He'd post on Twitter, yo, who wants to do a countdown? Of course you're not getting fucking paid. Because paying people is like, Elon doesn't do that. Hi, Ganna. Femboylin. My soccer gym vase is now actually set up. No more unfinished oil extractor blueprint. I don't know whose vase it was. But some of our off-stream friends wanted a server, and we've like, 3 of you? Yeah, and it was Oku, well, Oku's kind of on stream of it, but Oku, Coco, and Zeta. And I don't think Zeta's played too much. I think Zeta got on for 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'll play if I have time. And I don't think they've got back on. But apparently Zeta, they have a base spot that they really, really like in Sakurajima that is taken. And I don't know who takes it. I don't know if Hobbit took it.
Dude.
I don't know if Excite took it,
No.
I know Coco was out there and was like, oh, somebody took Zeta's favorite spot. Well, that's how it goes, getting on, you know, an existing server.
I just flew over Sakurajima on my way home because that's, you know, I live here. There was like 4 fucking bases. I was like, whoa, a lot of people have moved in here. Whoa.
Ganna, how'd you feel about the crates update? I was completely indifferent. I did not interact with it at all. When I went to crates yesterday, I didn't even put points anywhere. I literally just stood in crates for 2 hours while we watched the trailers. But like, I didn't collect orbs. I didn't tier up. I didn't promote. I literally pressed a thing that's like, hey, this frog will auto do stuff. And I was sitting there thinking, what does he auto do? I don't even care. Hi, Techno-Femboy. Yulind could be an astronaut if he put his mind to it first, Femboy in space. There's typically 1 or 2 astronauts helping navigation or controls in OpsCom. No, so everybody in the control room is like, it's not like, hey, we need some guy that, you know, to be on comms. Those are all people with like master's degrees and like crazy up there in their careers. That is a huge thing. Hi, Yuki. Morning, cutie. It's kind of locked in because I cascaded that day. So I apologize for not talking that much yesterday. Techno, you're fine.
I mean,
We were just watching trailers. You're fine.
you gotta think about it from the perspective of this is an entire occupation children dream of, and there is one room in the entire country that is like, yeah, you have to be here at some point. It's a very like, I don't know. I've always hated like the, what do you want to be when you grow up kind of stuff, because I've always felt like it gives kids unrealistic expectations, but.
I don't hate it in the sense, wow, this fucking angle. I don't hate it in the sense of like, what do you want to be when you grow up? What I do dislike is when people are like, wow, you're so smart. I bet you're gonna grow up to be an astronaut or something. I hate like, you're going to do this. You're so smart, you're going to be this. Because that's just like, it sets you up for failure. Describing my childhood. I have a friend a little bit ago who they had just started streaming. And I was talking to them about it, like, hey, this, make sure you enjoy it for fun. Make sure that, like, even your bad days, you get something out of it. Make sure, like, you're never streaming in a bad mood just because, like, you feel like you have to, or you feel like you're supposed to. And he's like, yeah, no, I get that. It's just this person told me that they see me being big, they see me making it big, so, like, I'm pretty confident I can do this. And I was just like, I hate that you said that.
I also hate that they said that.
You wanna know who it was?
Oh no. Can you disclose this?
And like,
no!
I love both of those people dearly, but when the one was saying that, like, wide-eyed hopes full of dreams, like, they said this about me, I'm just like, he should not have said that. He should not have said that. Not that he's wrong.
You know him though. He's too fucking nice.
I know.
He's too nice, positive, and encouraging to everybody.
But I think it's
almost in a toxic manner.
I do think he's very nice and positive, and I think that's a wonderful and great thing. I think in this specific instance, it's like, dude, you have created the median of filled this person with hopes and dreams in an environment that's going to crush them and going to,
yeah, exactly,
like,
basically.
Ah! Hi, Aeon, hi. Tell a kid that they're going to be a failure, Tortilla Hat. Tell them to enjoy life. Tell them to, like, enjoy whatever they're doing. Obviously, congratulate them for accomplishments. But, like, don't make it just accomplishments. Don't make it so that if they don't hit those things, they are a failure. Don't, like, I hate...
You want to instill, like, a sense of pride in your own work for children. More so than, like, them chasing the dragon of attention, you know what I mean?
Not the reward from others, not the, like, gratification and validation. The, like, pride in your own self. Without it being like, oh, I'm better than everybody. Damn, Yulind, what that ass do? Hello. How's the warm-up? Going a little slow. We're at 44. Oh no, toxic positivity. Sorry for being late. I jumped in a game for 5 minutes 3 hours ago. Hi, smile. Hell yeah. Tortilla Hat. If you ain't first, you're last. Who the fuck said that? That's stupid. I got that from you, Dad. What? I was drunk. You can't take that seriously. Good night, Hatland. Good night,
that was
Elder.
one of my biggest pet peeves as a kid.
What?
When, like, a parent would say something and then you try to use it against them and they're like, no, I never said that.
Dude. Oh my god. My dad was fucking very... It was never with toxic shit. It was never with, like, really bad stuff. But the first time it ever happened, it was, like, the beginning of 4th grade. And he was like, your grades could be a little bit better. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. I just want to play video games. And he was like, well, maybe, you know, you don't get to play video games if your grades are bad enough. I was like, are my grades that bad? He's like, no. Maybe we got to do this differently. Maybe we pay you for good grades. Maybe you get $25 for an A. You get $10 for a B. And nothing for a C. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, I'll give you $25 for an A, $10 for Bs. And I had 7 classes, right? So that was a potential like $175 for a 4th grader.
Holy shit.
And so that year at the end of 4th grade, I actually put a lot of effort into it. It was like, you know, I'd see homework and be like, oh, right, I want to do this because, you know, that's 2 games. You know, that's 2 $60 games. And at the end, I got my credit or report card. I fucking ran home. I was like, mother, father, $135, please. And they were like, I mean, good job. What? And I was like, you said I get $25 for A's and $10 for B's. And he was like, I don't remember fucking saying that. And I was like, I remember like just being like betrayed. I literally was like crying like, you promised. You said. And he was like, I remember he said like, well, you might want to get that in writing. And I was like, I remember, I think I said something like, no, I think I said something like, I'll never trust you again. I'll never believe you again. And my parents are like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dude, did you actually say that to him? And my dad was like, I might have. I don't remember. It sounds like something I might have said. And so they came up to me, my room, and they were like, all right, Yulind, your father doesn't remember agreeing to this. But you know what? We are proud of your grades. So we're going to uphold it. We're going to agree with this thing. However, we're getting stuff like this in writing from now on. If we have an agreement with like, you do good grades, you get money for it, we're putting that in writing. And I was just like, okay, that's fair. And to some extent, I think it's not fair. Because from their perspective, I could have just been making it up, right? I could have just been making up an act. Now, granted, that's a very complex scheme for an 8-year-old. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They did uphold it. We did do that for a few years. And there was like 1 or 2 other things where like they would say something, and I don't think I got in an agreement, and then I called it back, and they were like, I don't remember saying that. I was just like, I knew I should have gotten that down. I knew I should have like had an agreement with that. I think there was one time where they said something and I like wrote on a like, I literally fucking pulled out a page from a notebook. If I do this, the agreement from my parents is that this will happen. And then I put the signature line and my dad was like, are you serious? I was like, you told me to get this stuff signed in writing. He's like, okay. So he signed it. But then like when I upheld it, they had already rewarded me for it. So like they were like, yeah, you did this thing, here you go. I was like, well, now I don't need to hold this against you. Now I don't need to, you know, bring the receipts. And so I never had the moment of like, we didn't say that. Slaps page on the table like, well, actually you did. Hi, Master Panda Lord. Also, I realized something. Wear the staff. Big Hat Yulind, the femboy version of Big Hat Logan from Dark Souls. It's a fishing hat. It's just a fishing hat. Can you squish Cairo? No. Oh, I got $100 for getting a straight on A's. I think I only got that once. I spent it on a game and saved the 40. Damn, you got scammed. I did get the money in the end. I think my parents were very good about recognizing this is going to be a lifelong lesson for Yulind. So like, even though we're being too nice to him here, we should probably not give him the hard lesson on reality yet. You know, I think they wanted to be like, hey, people will do this to you, you know. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5. We don't want you to, like, grow up jaded and bitter, but we want you to be prepared for, you know, protect yourself against stuff like this, because people will try this stuff. But we're being a little nice to you right now, and I'm like, okay. That happened to me on a dare. Did you add on incline for my sub? An anonymous. Techno. Luton was a gift. I think I didn't even see your sub, Techno. But I see it in the activity list. How'd I miss it? What were we talking about that I just fucking missed your sub? No, I feel bad. You ignored my sub? I didn't ignore it. You know I don't ignore subs, but I think I just fucking missed it. Techno Rave. Cairo stole my Techno. Yeah, no, I just read your message and completely, like, missed the fact that you subbed. Thank you, Techno. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I didn't catch that. That's 6 incline. Yippee incline. Oh, God. And all this gifted channels. Okay, that's 7 incline. Oh, God. We haven't even started and it's that high. Dare to dude who wouldn't shut up until I asked this girl out. I dated them to ask the girl. They have a crush. I dated them to ask the girl they have a crush when I am dared to do mine. Hold on. Dare to dude who wouldn't shut up until I asked this girl out. So, he liked the girl, and you dated them because they wouldn't shut up about the girl? I dared them to ask the girl they have a crush on. Okay, so no, hold on. He dared you to date a girl, and then you dared him to ask the one he liked out, and he just didn't. I think I got it. Also, hi, Kyle. Yippee incline, you ignore my sub, bruh. Dare to dude, morning. Oh my god. Yuli's ignoring chat. I'm not ignoring chat. You look chilly today, Yulind. A little bit. Techno hug, Kyle hug. I don't get it. Yulind, no, I was dared to ask someone out. I did it. Vice versa. No, you as well. Think it's hard. Then I'm not getting it, Aeon. I think it needs to be written a little clearer. I was dared to ask someone out. You did it. But then he... Oh, see, so I thought that's what the first half was. The second half was I thought then you dared him. Because you said, I dared them to ask the girl they have a crush on when I'm dared to do mine. Nutshell, I did the dare, they noped out. Okay. I think he's hard. There's one stroke-inducing sentence. It's a little complicated of a thing that, like, needs very specific... You know what the problem is? The problem is them pronouns. No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of he and theys. Well, is there theys? I dared them to ask the girl. There needs to be like a girl A, girl B, and whatnot. I don't have a crush. I was nagged. I meant to tell you the lewd stuff about me yesterday, and I forgot to. Yeah, get to it when you're comfortable. Get to it when you want to, Techno. I'm curious, but I don't ever want to, like, push someone or pressure somebody. There was a meme in the Discord about when the mute's going to reveal, and everybody, like, kind of clamors around them and is, like, cheering. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Anonymous. Ah, we're at 9. No, we're at 8. We're at 8. It's slide 9.
Slide 9.
So it's a slideshow for the incline. So if it goes up, so slide 1 is 0. Slide 2 is 1. God damn it. Fucking butt. Thank you. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Cairo. Where were we? We're at Cami stretch. We're at 54. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. That's more than you needed for max incline.
Good job, Excite.
Oh god, also that was a fucking camera angle if ever there was one. Ah, thank you,
was.
Excite. Oh, you got Turk Pikachu and Ranmu. Dude, I hate my index hands. It's like annoying, but
Oh?
not enough to like replace them, right? And I don't even know if it's the index hands. It might be the base stations and them being like, whoa, we're freaking out. Okay, we go to 12. I was dared to ask out girl A. I told the dude I dared to ask out girl B. I managed to ask out girl A, who declined, but later learned they have a boyfriend. Dude didn't even get to ask girl B. Okay, so it is what I thought it was then. Thanks for the gift sub, Ronmu. Hug. I didn't hesitate. I just wanted some peace and quiet in my life. Knowing you, Aeon, yeah, I could see that. We are at squats. Hug. All right. Well, tracking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My life is like peace. My life is I like peace and quiet. Single till I have a crush on someone. Kinda same. Like, Hi SD, thank you for the follow. It's not really until I have a crush on somebody. It's more like I crush on everybody. I very much have like a honeymoon phase where I meet new people and I kind of just think about them a lot, and they're very much on my mind constantly. And then, you know, having grown to as old as I am, I kind of go, hey, that's kind of just a honeymoon phase. Fucking tone it down. And so I never like act on it. And then sure enough, it kind of like calms down to just a friendship. And there's been a few people that like, you know, after a year, I'm like, hang on, I'm still at like a high with that honeymoon phase. I'm still at like, I'm still thinking about this person a lot. And I would call those, you know, like I'm crushing on somebody, but, I don't really have anybody like that now, so. I didn't hesitate. How good my life is, I like peace. I have a crush on Yulind's ankles. And that's why I say you're weird, Techno. Techno? I love playing video games more still. Excite, thank you for the gift sub. Want a honeymoon for 2 weeks? Goodness. Hug, mother. Aw, did you think about me a lot? Yes, of course. You? Of course I did. Why are you telling me this, mother? Well, it wasn't just for you. It was kind of for everybody. Miss Ray. Also, I've said it before. Hug. Yulind, did the birthday boy tell you about how he got the PIDF called to my house in Power World? He did, Kyle. He did. You call me weird and then you say techno? Oh my goodness, Smug. Freya, I genuinely think you are lovely and wonderful, and yes, I did think about that a lot. I'm scared of kids. I'm very much to the like, you know how Aeon just said, I like peace and quiet? Like, that's what he likes. I am very much that, but with no obligations and responsibilities. The less things I have to do, the less things I need to do, the happier I am. So, like, going to a job is a direct correlation to my unhappiness. They'll move out when they're 18. Hey, kid, how old are you? 5? Okay, hold on. This joke was better in my head, and then the moment I started wording it, I was like, wait, hold on. This is supposed to be, you know, tell me when you're 18 so I can move in with your mom. But then I realized, tell me when you're 18 to a 5-year-old is the worst joke ever. Abort, abandoned ship, abandoned ship. Wolf mom. Whenever I get to the point that I realize I might be crushing on someone, they tell me they met someone, or now in a relationship. If I had a nickel for every time that happened to me, I would have like 5 nickels. Is it me? The worst one I ever had smile was this girl broke up with her boyfriend. I was on a call with her like every night trying to cheer her up, not leaving her alone. And after like 2-3 weeks of this, she was like, Yulind, you're so nice to me. Why do you do so much for me? And I was like, well, we've talked about this before, but I really like you. You know, whether or not, you know, I get to be with you or not isn't important. You're just very important to me. But I do love you. I would like to date you, but, you know, I just want you to know that I'm not, like, out if you say, you know, you're not interested. You're just, you know, a very important friend to me. And she was like, oh, Yulind, I'm sorry. I just don't think I'm ready for a relationship right now. Fair. I mean, you just got broken up with, you know, I wouldn't want to fucking... I don't want to push you in any way. She's like, thanks, it means a lot to me. The next day, the guild leader, because we were in a WoW guild, was sitting there just going, yeah, fucking hit it with this girl, yeah! And I was just like, what? And he was like, yeah, we started dating 2 days ago, and we fucking met up, and woo! And I was just like, oh, boy. That one stung a lot.
Yeah.
If I had gotten...
That's not even just like a, oh, you did a shitty thing to someone that was interested in you. That's a shitty thing to do to a friend.
Well, okay. It wasn't her trying to do a shitty thing, because he didn't know about me. Like, he didn't know I just, like, confessed to her. She was like, oh God, I'm so scared of hurting him. I'm just gonna say I'm not interested in anybody. I'm just gonna, like, sweep it under the rug and hopefully this doesn't become an issue. Which obviously was the worst thing she could have done, because the guy she just started dating, the guild leader, by the way, they lived in the same area, and they were both Canadian. So like they literally had met up. But like he had such a big mouth, and he was the type of frat boy that was like, I just had sex, and like it was like, oh boy, the mouth on this guy. Choo choo, lol.
Is it wrong of me to think also if somebody bounces back within like 2 weeks that it's like a, why are you doing this? This is not good for you.
I don't think that's wrong. I'm not going to judge her for it, because this was an ex of mine. I did eventually date her. She was homeless from the age of 13 and always dating somebody from the age of 15, and like a middle school dropout. She had a very, very rough upbringing, and until she was about 25, I think she was in a very, like, I don't know how to live on my own. I literally need somebody. I'd say, yeah, until the age of 25. She was very much like, she had to do a lot of growing up and maturing and learning things on her own without guidance from others. And a lot of people using her because, you know, when you're a girl that's 18 and has no support network and friends and, well, like online friends, but, you know, online friends that would use you like that, very, very closed off, very, like, trust fucking nobody. Everything was a mind game to her. Everything was a test because she had been hurt and betrayed so many times. And it's, I look back and I'm like, dude, she treated me fucking awful. She was, like, horrible. But, like, I look at why and where she comes from, it's like, yeah, of course she fucking did. With what she grew up with, of course she fucking did. That's, like, it would be unrealistic to expect her, you know, to go through a divorce, get kicked out by her stepdad, you know, have boyfriend after boyfriend, you know, promise her the world, have sex with her, and then just be like, I'm not doing that. Why the fuck would I do that? I don't want to do that. And her just being in a position of, okay, well, now I have to figure out how I'm moving out with this guy because he literally just sees me as a fucking own-a-hole. Like, of course she's gonna go into every relationship and be like, why are you doing this? what are you doing with this? What were you thinking with this? And it's like, it was very like, she had a lot of shit growing up. I visited her when I was 20.
Yeah.
We immediately discovered this isn't working. I flew home early. 3 or 4 years later, she messaged me. I was like 24 or 25 at the time. She sends me
This is her?
This is her, yeah. She sends me a Facebook message that's like, hey, I treated you horribly when you visited. I'm really sorry for that. I just wanted to apologize. I want the best for you, yada yada. And I had calmed down at this point. I was like, I was pretty bad too. I went into this as my first relationship, and I put a lot of the heavy lifting on you, a lot of the emotional baggage. I thought, you know, I was pretty fucking incel-like and just thought, you know, the girl that gives me a chance is going to be perfect. Oh, she's not happy? Well, it's because, you know, she's just that fucked up. Like, I went through the relationship like that. And coming out of it, once I calmed down and kind of realized, a woman apologized. Shut up, Rick. They could do that. Hi, Rick. But, after I basically sent that message, and then I was like, hope you enjoy your life. I basically wanted to be like, yeah, no bad blood. In fact, I hope you forgive me. Go do that over there. Crack Houseland knows all about the children moving out. The economy will be different than KEKW. Here's hoping. Doesn't seem to be trending upward. Imagine you could call more than just a friend as well. I think that's worse is that she outright lied to you. I mean, it was absolutely worse. It was very much like, not that she lied, but that, she set me up to be hurt, right? It hurt hearing it from the new boyfriend, especially in the way I heard it, of a celebration I fucking laid her, as opposed to hearing it from her, of being like, hey, I am actually, you know, started a relationship with this. Both of them would have sucked. One of them was way fucking worse. One of them was so fucking traumatizing. I remember exactly where I was in World of Warcraft when I read those guild messages.
Oh, no.
Sholazar Basin is not my favorite zone now.
Oh, no. I mean, it shouldn't have been in the first place, but oh, no.
It's a pretty zone. It's pretty. After 11 years, it should. My kids are 5 and 7. Here's hoping, Freya.
Me, anytime Yulind watches Sholazar Basin on stream now. Hey, remember the time?
I want to give her a hug. I wouldn't want to give the hug. Hi, Donvara. Hi. Yulind is the red flag. I won't apologize. Femboy VTuber with empathy. What is this blasphemy? Are most femboy VTubers that bad? Are most of them like just horrible people?
I mean, it's definitely like a problematic category at face value to be in, I would say, yes.
You know, now that I think about it. El femboy? La resista. Da, 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 da.
Literally.
God, I love that meme so much. All right, I think we've done 5 squats.
Yeah, I mean, well, it also doesn't help that there's multiple of those memes.
3, 4.
There's memes about femboys being racist, femboys being anti-trans, you know, etc. Like, there's so many. It's like, how did you guys get a reputation for every bad thing?
Tengo dos lados. Dude, it's... I just always think of the fucking Chameleons webcomic, where it's like, you weren't there for us, so who's gonna be there when they come for you next? And it's like, you know, I don't know why they're chameleons, but it's like a bunch of, you know, Nazi flags, and then on the side of the Nazi flags is like a gay flag, and they're all like ganging up on the chameleon with the fucking trans flag. And then the last comic is the fucking Nazi flag surrounding the gay flag, and the chameleons are like, wait a minute, hold on. I like my femboy VTubers to be sociopathic sadists who treat me like a stepping stool. I mean, what? What the fuck did you just say, Smile? Disgusting.
Oh, I'm reading what Global said, and I thought that was gross.
The grooming diaper fetish is a persistent issue. I know who they're talking about with that one. I'm going back to my joke with Smile, okay? I'm going back to my channel.
Oh
My
no,
joke with
that's in
Smile.
reference to a real person? Oh!
Disgusting Smile.
Don't tell the story.
Pooh. Okay, that was the whole joke. Smile-gasm. Hi, Doughbolt. There's a femboy VTuber. Their name is Tigaholic. They are very controversial. There was a whole series of them getting canceled. Nux Taku contributed to it. He went on Moist Critical's podcast. I was like, have you heard about this Tigaholic guy? He's a fucking pedo. And like, basically doing that. We find out that it's a whole smear campaign from his mods. And this guy who had given like $500,000 to Taiga with the expectation of marrying him, and then like tried to kidnap him at one point and was stalking him.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. Some guy was like, this Tigaholic guy, he's a real piece of shit, and he's saying that all this stuff is fake, so I'm hiring an investigator. This guy pays an investigator to go through all this stuff, and Tigaholic is just like, you hired an investigator for this? This is great news. Here's everything I have, help me sift through it. And so the investigator comes back and is just like, yeah, I mean, this little guy's not my favorite person in the world, but he didn't do any of this shit. This is all edited. This is all doctored. This is a fucking smear campaign. 500K is surely an exaggeration, right? No. This one person had given like $500,000 to Tigaholic. And then, like, with the expectation of like, hey, we're getting married now. And Taiga was like, we're not getting fucking married for this. No. You can't just buy me. Donating 500K to Yulind right now. Hi, Cammy. And like I think they either kidnapped them or were seriously stalking them. And it's not, that's actually short of the true amount. It's short. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Taiga gets canceled for like 2 or 3 years. The investor comes out, clears his name, but he still has this like, this whole thing of like, people know him for this. And, it was stalking. Okay. Taiga, he goes back to streaming. He gets canceled a lot because somebody at Twitch seems to be like in agreement with, oh, this guy's bad and doesn't have the full story. So he's getting, banned and unbanned. Hi, Yasu. He goes after Nuxtaku all the time. Anytime Nuxtaku comes up, he's like, yeah, that fucking piece of shit went on fucking Moist Critical's podcast, smeared my name, and has never apologized for it. And then Nuxtaku eventually does apologize for it in the most half-assed, like, oh, by the way, in this video I'm talking about for 13 minutes, I think I talked about Taiga 2 years ago. Yeah, I was wrong. Anyway, and like that was his apology. And then Nux is going around going like, I apologize. I totally apologize. And Taiga's like, this guy can fucking eat a dick. That being said, in most genuine YouTuber, that is like the core of the story. That is the like,
Well,
where Taiga is. He is innocent. He didn't do all that shit. He is not bad. But you know how Britney Spears is like, oh, Britney Spears is like, all this shit's happening to her. This is so bad. This is so wrong. Free Britney. She shouldn't have like, her father shouldn't have power of attorney. Then you're like, yeah, good. Get her dad out of the situation. And then she posts a TikTok of her like with 2 knives where she's like just fucking swinging them around like this. And she's like, wah! And you're just like, maybe, hold on. Maybe she does need somebody looking after her. Taiga is kind of like that where he's not bad, okay? And this is a very gross exaggeration I just made where he's like that level. But he will come out and have some takes, and he does have some kinks. He has some fetishes that you look at and you're like, oh, buddy, oh, God, I just, you're keeping it in fantasy, but yikes. That's how I would describe Taiga. Taiga's just a degenerate, but he's not a horrible person. He's he's very jaded and bitter, I would say. He has a lot to be jaded and bitter about. He's...
I also don't know about accepting $500,000 from one individual. I think anyone with a normal moral compass has to step back at a point and like have a conversation with that person.
Well, I'm sure he did.
like,
I'm sure he had
hey.
many, but it's when you're dealing with somebody like that, I feel like they might be a little unhinged, and you could say one thing and they're not getting the message. You could think you're being totally clear, and they're just like, so I need to try harder, right? It's like,
Oh fuck.
yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Hold on.
Wow, Ecor mentioned most genuine YouTuber. 500K is surely an exaggeration. That's old. Where were we? Hello, Smile. How are you feeling?
Yulind emotionally
It's always a good
manipulating me
topic
to
when
get me
you're
to disagree with myself.
That's not emotional manipulation. That's just stating if somebody says no, that does not mean fucking try harder. Apparently, there's a lot of Nazi femboy VTubers. At least that's what people tell me. I don't really explore for new streamers much anymore, so I don't know. I know that femboys have a reputation of being genuinely awful. I also don't like. I have never looked at the femboy tag. I have never been like, I'm going to go find a femboy. Not that there's anything against that. That's just not my process. I know a few femboys, and Yulind is one of them. You haven't seen the new 20-year-old femboys streaming. Hi, Yuli. I gotta catch up on chat. The grooming diaper fetish is a persistent issue. You know what? I'm not saying anything. It's always a good topic when you stop. Hi, Yuli. Gazin, hello, Smile. How are you feeling? Oh God, I regret reading Global's message. I am well. What about you? Nuxtaku mentioned it. 26. Nux, that's old. Okay, I'm alive. Spit in my mouth again. I dare you, bud. 100K is surely an exaggeration, right? Donating 500K to Yulind right now. This is the internet. Yeah, Soccer was a real weirdo. It's not that it's actually short of the true amount. Usually stalkers are nice. There's a large gap between stalking and kidnapping. Them both are illegal. So I don't know if there's that large of a gap between stalking and kidnapping. Okay, like legal definition of stalking. Internet stalking, that's not illegal. That's just creepy and weird.
You're just a creepo. Yeah.
You're just a creepo. Cassidy? I'm kidding. She wasn't stalking anybody. They were doing the world hop thing yesterday, and Cassidy found some off VRChat stuff of the guy that does the worlds, and she was like going through stuff like that, and she was like, "Am I a stalker? Am I a fucking? This feels gross. I don't like this. I should go back to just the VRChat stuff." Inherited money, most genuine YouTuber. Wow, Ecor mentioned. This is why I have interest in content creation. I never want to get big on the internet. This is why I have interest or don't have interest. Khalid, pretty alone. Is very half-assed, brings it up briefly in a random podcast with Mudahar and not Moist Critical where it did blow up. Right, it should have been its own video. It should have been, hey guys, here's the history of what I did. Here's the history of me chasing content creation and not looking into a story enough and just going off taglines. This was, a lesson on me learning not to do that. I shouldn't have done this. Guys, this is my formal apology to Taiga, yada, yada, yada. That's what he should have done. It should have been maybe a 3-minute video, maybe a 5-minute video on its own. Not a fucking asterisk in a fucking podcast with somebody else completely unrelated. God, the stupid video of the crying lady on it is hilarious.
He identifies as Zionist, right?
He does?
Yes.
Ugh. Oh, tracking. Taiga's just a degenerate, but he's not a terrible person.
Bro, he's
this is another
nuts
issue
is
of
110% hopped on like the Asmongold like right-wing grift.
Ugh.
100%. Go ahead, sorry.
If we have a good birthday, by the way, that's from Kyle. This is another issue of why do we need to know you have this fetish? Well, we know he has the fetish techno because he had a private fetish channel in his Discord. Hi, Marshall. And it wasn't out in the open, but his mods were like, hey guys, go after him for this. And it was very much dragged out in the open. So kind of a lot of people know this about him, but it's never like he wanted it out there. That one is not on him. Same, I'm regularly reminded that I do not have the ego or levels of narcissism that being big requires. People are the internet are far too comfortable with oversharing. The Walker, that's me. I think he did deny the money. The stalker was a straight up weirdo. Did he deny it? I thought he took it. I don't remember. With a help Yulind. I'm turning into Twink. Well, I'm not helping you because you put a Z in my name. Never. Damn, Yulind's really trying to put off starting that 12-degree walk. What time is it? 10:20. Fuck.
Oh,
Creepo.
Do you
Oh
get
man.
people that come up to you and try to call you Yulinds?
Yes.
Oh, that's-
People that meet me in VR chat say Yulind, and I go, you can say it without the Z. Is it your B-Day party tomorrow? It's today. Cassidy is a weirdo. Yeah, thank you. LOL. I don't suck anyway. Just because I know Yulind is not wearing pants at the moment and his underwear is frilly doesn't make me a stalker. Can you take a step to the left, Yulind? I need a better angle. Okay, especially when it comes to puzzles. Question mark. Halen, I was the first one to tell Cairo happy birthday on his birthday. at the moment it hits midnight. Did you do your midnight or did you do his midnight?
They did
Hi,
at
B.
midnight. I was like, whoa.
So it's a performance thing then, Techno. So you wanted to be the first and then announce in front of everybody that you're the first because you think like people will, like there's value in that. Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
Today for
my
me,
god.
tomorrow morning for you. Right, I forgot you'll get wishes today then here. Happy B-Day and tomorrow. Idle screen camera rotation.
Yeah.
Hi, monkey. Do you like it? Yuletide. It was so long ago. I'd have to look it up again if he accepts it or not. Yeah. Lens. Yeah, that's his VR chat name. Gotta dip now. Have a comfy Saturday and walk in Yulind with a Z. Okay, Aeon. Bye. Have a good one. Happy B-Day, Cairo. Oh, I said that lovingly. Hell yeah, Nodders. Hug. Yulind. Say Lohan, but flat chest. Lohan, huh? Techno is performing. Which day is Kai's birthday? Is it the 16th? Because that's today. Happy birthday, Kai. Strictly maintained him after work, then try not to sweat too much. Have a good one, Techno. Bye. Lindsay Lohan? Okay. You Lindsay Lohan. Okay, I think I get it. Thank you for the follow, Blasty Booty Toot Master 9000. That's a fucking crazy name. Hi, Alex. I think I have 3 more squats and then our stuff. Tappy's love, nice love. Thanks for having me on a 12-degree angle day. 3, 4, 5. What a name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good Lord, tan cheeks. Isn't Bumboy's birthday day on Tuesday? The actual day is Tuesday, but we're celebrating it today.
And if I don't get to play Peak tomorrow, I'm probably gonna also do it Tuesday.
If you don't get to play Peak tomorrow, just tell Spacefish, does my vote count as 3 because it's my birthday, or whatever the amount is to get it up there?
I hate doing that. I don't like doing that. I don't do that.
At Spacefish, rings my little Spacefish bell.
Yulind, I literally earlier
Make your
hesitated
content
putting on
revolve
this
around Cairo for a day.
I-
It's his birthday. Make it revolve around him.
hat.
I need a drink, and then we will do the fan service stretches.
You know me, I was nervous to come in here with this hat on my head.
It's so funny. I constantly tell you, don't be so hard on stuff. Don't talk so negatively about things. You were going off on people the other day. You were like, if it's your birthday and you show up to someone else's birthday party with a party hat, fuck you. You're trash. You're a bad person. You save it for just your birthday party. Meanwhile, I'm thinking back to like a month before where Wolf is just like, isn't it natural for everybody to wear a birthday hat at somebody's birthday? Like, everybody wears a birthday hat, and you just, you know it's this person's birthday. But, like, I grew up in areas where everybody wears a birthday hat, so he had, like, just done this, and I was just like, oh, Kyra doesn't know who he's insulting with this one.
Would you give me out all the time? I'm like, surely no one thinks like this, right? Multiple active friends who
Multiple.
think like that.
Multiple factions decreased rep with Cairo.
And you're right. I literally just need to get fucking "don't" written on my hand. I just did not say shit.
Your birthday present is a tattoo gun from me.
A tattoo gun. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like a home tattoo kit, so you can write
Yeah.
"don't" on your hand.
Phil. Speaking of people sending stuff to your house without you knowing, Phil sent stuff to my house. He
Yeah, I
got
helped him
me-
with it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He almost
cute.
got you something you
Thank
already
you.
had.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
no,
thank
not
you.
those. He's got those already. He's like, oh, okay. Shit, this is hard.
No, the stockings are so cute.
That's the one
And I
I
need
picked
that.
for him. He initially was going to send you the femboy stockings, the black ones with like the white stripes at the top. And I was like, no, he's got those. Every femboy has those. You gotta get his colors.
They are cute. I won't get to wear them for a couple months, but
Why not?
it's fucking the middle of summer.
Dude, put them on and take a bath. Or a shower. You have a bathtub, right? Yeah, take a bath with them.
Oh my goodness.
3. There's a little bit of clipping down there.
A little bit. Well, that's what I mean. You're never gonna like perfectly weight paint everything like that.
I mean, if
That's
I
why-
learned weight painting, I could. What I need to learn next is I need to learn weight painting per rotation. Because, like, I can kind of do weight painting. But the issue I have right now is any model that I put bulge on, it looks good. It looks great. It's like, all right, it's weight painted. Or not weight painted. It's as it should be. But the problem is when I'm sleeping, my feet are not perfectly straight like this. They turn like this, which pulls the bulge forward, but not the clothes. So what I get in a lot of my outfits is like you just see skin poking through the shorts or whatever I'm wearing, which thankfully it's a 3D model, so it's not like just raw dick, it's just a fucking skin lump, but it still like looks bad. On the most recent model, I fixed it. However, what the fix that I did was my bulge looks fucking huge all the time. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is like, that's too big now. But like, it solves the issue of my feet rotate and it's not poking through. But now it just looks like I got a fucking gourd between my legs. I'm like, oh, I hate this.
Like, I need an Oku-sized Yulind mod.
No, dude, he was
In
drunk
both
one day.
capacities. That would be crazy.
He was drunk one day and he was like, Yulind, what if I just pulled my dick out on stream? And I was like, if you pull the fucking beanbag out, you're banned forever. And he's like, the beanbag. And then like he realized what I was saying and he laughed for like 3 minutes straight. Chad Yulind having it massive.
Awesome.
My lobster used too buttery. No underwear, lint. Woo, bulgy, hell yeah. Hi, Tram, hi. Cairo found your base earlier, and they're like, whoa, this thing's pretty. I can't wait to get access to a certain model.
thing. All my stuff's charging.
Marshall, have I ever yapped to you about my model trouble? The model I'm waiting for? Gonna make my own custom twink based off the one I showed you yesterday. Was it yesterday? No. There is a model I am lost in time. Let me just post it in Neat Stuff. Let me just go post it in Neat Stuff. There is a model that I have been waiting for since fucking December. I was never supposed to be a Meltina. I just wanted this one model. Oh, it's a Maggie post. However, the person disappeared for 4 months. And it was like, oh man, where did they go? After 4 months, you know, I'd given up and I got the Meltina model. They post again with a post that goes, hey guys, I'm finally good enough to go home and work on Menu Chan again. They're letting me out of the hospital tomorrow. I'm really excited to start working in. Picture from like the literal bed of a hospital. So it's like, oh, holy shit. Okay, that's a good reason to not be working on this and disappear. However, at this point, it's been another 4 months of it not being posted when they initially were shooting from mid-December release. And so that model in the Neat Stuff channel, I really want that model. I really fucking want that model. I want to change its hair to this haircut. I want to maybe increase the butt a little bit and then put all my outfits on that one. It's coming with a Mochi Fitter profile, so I'm just like, fuck, I want this thing. I want it so bad. Was it yesterday? I am lost in time. Almost every single vase I've come across has just been gorgeous. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I want that model. It's so leggy. It has like a hip-waist ratio that I just really, really like, and it has really good legs in my eyes. I very much am pining for that model. Of course, Yulind without a cake so large you can give a concussion by swiping it isn't Yulind. I suppose. Goodness. You know what's really sad, Marshall? Before I lost weight, I had a fucking huge ass. It was great. And I lost weight, and it's still good. But it's not what it used to be. I used to, like...
Your butt's cute.
Okay. I used to be able to, like... take certain camera angle pictures, and it was just like, dude, this thing is fucking... It's a basketball. It's just a basketball. 20 seconds. Dude, looking at this and being like, wow, it's just, you know, fucking no pants Yulind laying in the snow. That's awful. I still rock that booty. You could dribble in. Oh my goodness, Marshall. 3 minutes. 33 to 36. Wow, we really yapped today. There is no Tails today. Tails was, we, like, kinda could do it. But, like, Ginjo might have peak. And so, like, I'm not sure if I have to cancel. And I was like, we have Drift's birthday anyway. So let's just cancel it. Because it's also at such a spot that's, like, it's kind of at the big finish of the game. I don't think it'll be one session, but I think we're definitely going to be at a point where it's like, if it goes short, this would be a bad time to end. Listen, I enjoy having a nicely shaped booty. You know, if my body didn't decide to explode. Oh, when you said I still rock that booty, I thought you were talking about mine. I thought you were being degenerate, like, yeah, I'd fucking rock your ass. I was like, oh my. High stretch marks on my behind, ruining the smooth skin. 1 minute down.
Yeah. The problem I had is that, like, when I swam, I did the stroke that was all legs, and I did it so much, and it's like when I was hitting puberty. So I just have like some stretch marks on my inner thighs, which like I've always been self-conscious about, but I think most people are pretty
chill,
body positive about it, because it's literally like so many people have them just from puberty, not even from like weight gain, literally just from puberty.
I would rock that. Good morning, Yuli. Hi, Leon. Same, Kara. Oh my god.
If you literally had a quote-unquote growth spurt, if you grew too quickly, you just get stretch marks.
Yeah.
Because your skin is not growing fast enough for how fast the rest of your body's growing.
2 minutes more. Or no, 2 minutes down, 1 more minute. Fuck you. I did several times. I never had a growth spurt.
I mean,
Not once. Pissed me off. Now I'm happy I didn't, but... That my stretch marks developed due to my muscle growth when I went to the gym. Hi, NXC. Mother, may I have another red flag? No. Hi. 30 seconds. Hi, Global. 20 seconds. Louder, fuck. Fuck you. Hi, Leon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It legit looks like some maniac went at it with a knife on my inner thighs and hips. Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway. That sounds really dismissive and rude. I'm trying to portray the message of, like, I wouldn't care about your stretch marks. I'd still put my head on your thighs.
I think anyone really does. If anything, stuff like that's in demand nowadays. I feel like, which is really comforting that people are kind of like into the natural look.
I don't mind the look so much as this comfortable feeling of the welts in there, and sometimes getting clothes stuck. Wait, is it beach day? Why in booty shorts? It is not beach day. Oh my god. Anon, it's already maxed. Anon, we're already there. Because they're deep. No, this is our...
Tier 2.
Wait, tier 2? I didn't even notice. Joe, this is just our fishing outfit. When the Fish World came out, I put this together, and it had, the safe work version of it. But the not safe work version of it has the scrap marker. So I can mark all the scrap and fish with red boxes. But,
Can we talk about what subscription is in German, by the way? That shit's killing me. I don't even want to try to pronounce it.
Hold on. Danke für das Geschenk-Cabo? Geschenk-Cabo? It sounds Spanish. Yeah, I just noticed too, tier 2.
No, there's no way it's pronounced like that.
Of course not, but... I just think of a Rude Voice song with Rihanna.
Geschenk Abo? Oh, okay.
Geschenk Abo? Okay, it's 2 words. Guessing, I think. Do it. I don't like the word rude. Makes you think of a Rude Voice song by Rihanna. I don't really think of the word rude. I don't have a negative or positive association with it. I could see somebody being really annoying with it and be like, "Oh, you're so fucking rude," and it's like, wow, I feel like just the way you said that was rude. And then hi Hobbit. Hobbit, we were talking about you earlier. And then and then I could just, like, I don't know, I see it also as like, hey, I'm letting you know that's a little rude of you. Why? You came up in conversation earlier, Hobbit, with people that have good intentions but miss the mark, and you're like, oh damn it, why did you do that? I'm supposed to say thanks, but I don't want to. When Cairo was selling the fishing poles, and he was like, hey, there's this fishing pole that, like, not everybody might know about. I'm going to, like, produce a bunch and sell them for super cheap. That way, you know, anybody that likes fishing can come to my shop and buy a super cheap fishing rod. And then you came by and you're like, yo, dude, you buy a lot of stuff from my shop? I got you. I'm going to buy out your shop. And you bought the whole thing out, and Cairo's just like, those are for... Okay. It's really funny to be Hobbit. See where it's abonnement? Because for some reason we took the French one. I must visit shops, give me cords. Hi, Chewy. Nope, not that one. Not the focus one. I need the anchor. What does the focus do? Full auto? Semi-auto? Show? I don't see any changes with these. Maybe it's when it's moving around. I also desire shop cords. With this hat, no sunburn on neck area. I give negative 35926. Okay. We're going to fish. We're going to fish. Friends. Drop portal. Portal.
My goodness. Hour 40 stretches.
Yell. My shop is either under the islands or by Terraria. You can shoot him. You go fish, I go bed. Guess what I do there? It's sleep. You better guess sleep. Well, knowing you, I was about to be like, do we really have to say this again? Don't announce in the Twitch chat. Oh, sleep? Okay, sure. You were making the joke. Sure. I need this one. And we'll have this on for a moment. You can shoot him? Shoot who? I can shoot Cairo? Why? What do you mean I have never announced when I jack off publicly? I save that for your DMs. Yes. All he said was minute 40. Which I'll admit I wasn't like, he's teasing me that I took too long to do stretches. But he wasn't really teasing. He's kind of just commenting on it. I don't want to be the type of person that's like, you literally fucking said the thing. Ugh, I hate that you did that. Like, I don't want to be like that. Pins. Pin 1. Wow, that's like already lined up. You guys wait there. Hi, Blue Hem. Fish. Hey, it's Yulind. It me. Hi. I need to calibrate and then set up the treadmill, and then we'll be good. Hi. I want one last drink. Oh my god, I like finished my water. The small water bottle, not the big one. I need to save some for after, I guess. Oh god, it's 12 incline. Fuck.
Are you sure you want to even... you want me to be the pilot?
What?
You want me to drive you around, or you just want to be in one spot?
Oh, we're gonna go around and do bounties. I might ask you to like, hey, get your boat out at some point, but it's... you really overthink the pilot thing. It is literally a very informal in the moment thing for me.
Shakes nervously.
Why? Why?
I'm wired. Not for fun though, anxiety.
Behavior, local, mask. There we go. I have a heart attack every time I use this model because the safe for work version of it has half of my dick toggle. So I can't actually activate a dick on this, and there isn't one. But it's like, there's a remnant in the toggle still. I just go, oh, fuck. Okay, no, I can't activate that. I can't turn that on. But it scares me every time. Thanks for the fishing rod, Cairo. Mm-hmm.
2 people immediately swooped down and bought them.
You might want to work with modular avatar in that case, so you don't get that scare anymore. Well, I literally can't, like, nothing can happen. It just scares me that, am I in the wrong version of the model? The way it works is, my dick has a double toggle. There is half of it that's like, if I click this, hi Dore. If I click this, it will turn on, but it won't unless the other half is also on. Like, basically, it's an on button from 2 points, and both of them have to be on. If either of them is missing, then no dick. However, one of them is like in the armature section or something. And so, it's like not in where I normally keep my toggles, so I just need to go in and like take it out. But like, I literally can't turn it on. Oh God, here we go. You're what? My dick. I got that fish.
Dylan's green haircut feeling.
Hey yo, Two-Tone Malone. Hi Dory, the fun goblin. Alright, there's 12 incline. Where are my fucking widgets? Okay. This treadmill has like some technical issues where it's like it just doesn't show something that it should be showing. Like the software of it gets hung up on stuff, but I have a workaround for every problem that's popped up so far. So it's like not a big deal, but it is annoying. That's me. All right. We need a northern pufferfish. Let's go get one of those. Auto pet, place, collect. You know a quest I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen a quest from Roscoe to like get him a fish. That one's got to be weekly. Oh. Whatever I was doing the last time I was fishing, I was using the good rod. Or not the good rod, but the fast rod. Ugh. Wait, it didn't change. Why it no change?
It did no change.
I probably just clicked the wrong one. It was probably user error. Oh boy, finally walking time. We got there eventually. You need to change your scale, Joe. Because we intentionally go longer. It's just gonna say finally walking time every time. But like, that's by intent. I'm not trying to get stretches done by 30 minutes. I think that'd be bad if I did.
Literally like a year and a half ago what he used to do.
Yeah, well, we grow as a streamer. What the fuck? Yulind doesn't like walking anymore. I'm walking right now! That's it. That's it. No matter where we are at stretches, we start walking at 30 minutes. And we cut the stream at 3 hours. Joe complained about, you know, me trying to not walk. So less stream time because of Joe. Yes. I'm walking here. Damn. My plan has backfired.
My goat watch doesn't walk anymore.
3 hours of planking? Fuck no.
Like everyone's here because not because of they like VR chat or femboys or you or I. They're just really invested in like walking and treadmill. That'd be so funny.
3 hours of planking sounds fucking miserable.
How would you feel if like a rando came in and just like started a conversation about like treadmills and treadmill brands? Like that'd be crazy, right?
What do you mean, how would I feel about it? That's happened like 5 times.
You think really?
Yes.
Oh.
They're like, are you on a treadmill? Are you in the group? Which treadmill do you use? That's so cool. And then I never see them again. Treadmill and treadmill accessories. Here's the thing. I could never do a treadmill sponsorship. Because the treadmill I advise everybody to get is not the one I use. It's my backup treadmill. But the one I use is like massive, bulky, heavy duty, and like most people would like not want this. Streamer, why would I want a stripper pole for a treadmill and which brand? Good lord. Alright, so you're gonna want this stripper pole. It's not metallic, so it's gonna have a matte finish, which is good for your lighthouse tracking.
I literally have masking tape the top and the bottom of my pole over the entire thing. And then I use the silicone. You can actually, so you can get like a silicone or a metal pole, but you can actually get like a wrap. So you can just get a metal pole and then like wrap a silicone thing around it. Maybe in my next place I should just like set up my pole and have it there.
Maybe. Would you use it?
Never take it down. Yeah. It's fun to just fuck around with. I learned like a couple moves.
What's the optimal treadmill build path? Treadmill build path? Huh? Sir, why would I want to strip for a treadmill in which brand?
You gotta put your points in the power efficiency so you don't have outlet issues like Yulind did.
Good lord. Dude, I got so much research done yesterday. I fucking knocked out so many of those things. I'm at the point where it takes like 30 research things for each thing, and I'm like, dude, I only get like 8 to 12 from an expedition. Fuck.
It's because you were lacking in like the mere like actual crafting part is supposed to take you a while for where you're at in the game, but you're kind of just retroactively going back to do all of it. So you're just kind of speeding through it and getting limited by the resource you didn't know you were limited on.
I've nearly maxed the planning research, but I was running out of cores. I don't have any of them maxed. I haven't done the like attack and defense for any of them because I'm like, ugh, what do I need this for? Tracking as I shoot off into the distance. No, I ran, how many delves did I run yesterday? 2, 4, I think I ran 7 delves yesterday. And it was just, I run a delve, I go do expedition snakes. I run a delve, I go do expedition snakes. And I was like, dude, this is actually a really good flow. I kind of wish I'd stream this.
My plans are to sleep until Drift's birthday, basically, for nap time.
My plans are to shower, sleep, probably do the same thing, but I won't stream it because I'll only be doing it for like an hour or two. We'll see when I wake up. And then Drift's birthday, and then your birthday.
Busy weekend.
I would say it's a busy Saturday for me for sure, but did you get your heroic piece? I don't know what the heroic piece is. Running out of cores. Also, hi Logitech, hi. I've kind of just been questing out there, doing delves. I did the kinda world boss thing. It's a weird, like, world boss you queue into an instance for. There's a quest that can give you one of those delve map things. I have not done it. Dude, yesterday, I was watching Core stream. And I was like, it's about time for dinner. And I go downstairs, and I'm like, wait, where's the air fryer trays? And she's like, oh, I just put them in the dishwasher. And I was like, all of them? And she was like, yeah, they're all dirty. And I was like, fuck. And so I was basically waiting on the dishwasher for 2 hours so that I could have food. Where do you get that quest, Logitech?
Damn.
This is actually really funny with the delves. It's a new delve season, although you can't level up in the delves yet. So you're not getting seasonal points. But like, the gear I'll get from the delves will be 298 when it does. I'm like, holy shit. That's like 20 item levels higher than my monk, which is still better gear than my paladin. But dude, the paladin feels so cool to play. The monk is just like, hey, I'm fucking drunk, drops a keg on the ground and kicks an enemy, and you're just like, this sucks. The paladin, the ground under me is on fire. There's constantly fire just spewing in front of me, and then there's always like 3 to 4 hammers of light just circling around me. And I'm like, yeah, this fucking kicks ass. This is just cool. Oh, Logitech. I got one of the cosmetic wings drops. I don't know if it's rare or not, but I got some wings to drop that they're like very serpent scaly wings, but they look very demon hunter colored. So I have my paladin running around as a fucking demon hunter right now, and it brings me great joy. Oh my goodness. I fucked up. I think I mentioned it earlier. I fucked up my breeding in Power World though.
No.
With the well, I want an Ophidia. I want that to be my water pal. But like, it takes a lot of effort to get to one of those from where I am. I made the mistake when breeding stuff. You want to move one trait at a time to the pal you want. And then once you have all those traits on the type of pal you want, then you want to keep smashing those together until you just get combos. So if you had like 4, let's say you wanted legend on a sweeper. And you were starting at like something way far away from sweeper. Not just legend. Let's say you wanted legend, musclehead, ferocious, and something else that gives attack. I don't know. Something else that gives attack, right? Instead of getting them all on one pal and then moving all 4 of them together, you want to move those one at a time. So let's say I'm like, okay, I need to move legend over to this pal, and then to the sweeper. You would move legend to the first pal. Then you would move legend to the second pal. Then you'd move it to a sweeper. Then you would combine that sweeper with other sweepers until you just keep getting all the 4 traits that you want. What I did was I sorted my box for Ace Swimmer and I sorted my box for Swift. And then I knew I could just put Sleek on them. And then later on, if I got King of Waves, I could just move that one at a time, right? But I was going to do, or not Swift, I was going to do Runner. So it was Runner and Ace Swimmer that I was moving together. And I bred those across 2 things that had them. And then I had them on the same palette, right? And I'm like, okay, good. Easy. Now I just need to move that across 4 pals to get that to Yormantide. And what'll happen is, I'll breed 5 pals, not get both of them on a pal, and have to do more breeding. And I'm like, oh, fuck, this was a stupid way to do it. And so, lesson learned, move your traits 1 at a time to the final destination pal. And then, because you want to, like, breed a bunch of those together, you want to, like, condense that final pal anyway, breed them all together there. It's way less steps in the process of moving, because there was a time where I had to breed like 15 eggs to get Ace Swimmer and Runner to the next step, and it was just like, dude, this is so annoying. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the last time we had max incline. I'm like doing everything I can to not look at the distance. Because the moment I look at the distance, I'm like, oh, it's going to go so fucking slow. There's a quest in the vault of Atulatek. There was a Trove Hunter's Bounty, a bunch of the new area currency. Is it the one to do like the 4 patrols? I'm at like stage 3 or 4 with that one. That area is weird, Logitech. I don't know if I like that as a weekly. It feels hard to like know what's going on. There was one quest that was like, join a group and then do this quest. It's like, I don't want to join a group. I'll do it solo. But the quest is literally join a group, and I'm like, you fuckers. Are they gonna force this? I ran around there for a bit. I'm kind of like, I did all the world quests. I started knocking out all the small quest chains, which, goddamn, those are sad. Almost every single quest chain involves somebody fucking dying. I need to go shopping? Okay, I hope it goes fast. Hope you find exactly what you need. You need to do a temple patrol, a temple strike, and a temple incursion? Have fun, Yulind. I will try. We have big incline today. What did I need? A pufferfish? I can get that here, right? Index. Coconut Bay. I can. Bag. Okay, I have a northern pufferfish. I just wasn't paying attention when I caught it. I'm gonna go turn that in. But it's part of the chain to unlock the Altar of Corrosion. I do have the Altar of Corrosion. I chose the one trait that, you just fucking plague everything around you. Which, as a tank, I felt like was smart. Because I just pull everything and AoE it all down. We're moving, we're moving.
Oh, we're just fishing here now.
I need the catfish now. Whoa. No, I really like the new zone. I should probably make a walking video of it. At some point, I don't know when. But at some point. Maybe today if I have time. Maybe instead of playing Power World for 3 hours, I actually do that video. Because it would be better to have it out sooner than later. Well, everybody's like Googling it for new stuff. Stone tiny red melon.
I'm gonna make breakfast.
Do I keep the stone tiny?
If he's cute.
I feel like that's collecting gift shop stuff. Oh my god, it's so small.
You should collect gift shop stuff. Where? Oh, here.
I can't grab it from you. You're just gonna drop it.
Oh, okay. Well, there.
Well, get it out of my face. I want to grab it.
Okay.
This fucking guy.
You're just trying to look at it like, here you go. You can look at it.
Got it.
Don't fucking hurt yourself. I'll be right back.
The stone tiny hand. And I dropped it because my hand decided to turn off. I hate these index controllers. Dude, I have so many fucking issues with my setup right now. Stone tiny red melon discus. Lock. Why is it so small? Bend down more. Pixel, I was mad at you yesterday. You were there with everybody, but like, you're wearing the booty shorts. It was like you were being the whore there while I couldn't be. What the fuck, man? You can't replace me. Fuck you. I could never be mad at you, Pixel. I was. No, they warned me. Sorry, Yulind. I think we're doing puzzle hunting again today. I was like, have fun. Replaced Lind. I was planning to initially be there and just be on in desktop. But I was like, you know what? It'll be nice to just watch and chat. We got the catfish. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Sunfish. Siamese giant carp. Where's that fucking thing from? Index. Open sea. Crescent Isle. Luxian Dunes. Siamese giant carp. From freshwater. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he freaking go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. We're gonna try and kidnap Cairo. This is just like Big Walk. Hi, Fox! Well, minus the puzzles and well, yeah. Okay. Fuck, I couldn't mute. Okay. Now I respawn. Bless you. Dude. Fox, I want to play Big Walk so bad. Wait, he moved! Ah! Hail Satan! Hail Satan, huh? I want to play Big Walk so bad, Fox, but like, all the groups I was playing with have had like something or something come up that's like, oh, I can't play with this group. Oh! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's what you say when someone sneezes? That's not what you say when someone sneezes. You say bless you. Okay. Attempt 3. Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can drift. Ugh. I have to be very careful. Okay, okay. If I do this right... I think I just hit him. I don't think I... Oh, I got him! I got him! Okay, okay. Garage. Felonies. Spawn. I got him! Yippee! Oh, if I was in a group, I would have joined for yours. Well, so here's the thing. I did the first half with Fox. Well, let's go, Cairo collected. First half with Fox, that was fun. Not Fox, I did it with Wolf. That group is a little difficult for timing because 2 of the people there are very elite. The second group I was gonna go with was Koyo, but he thought it was friend swap, and we were like, it's not friend swap. He was like, oh, never mind, I'm gonna do it as a set group thing and not for my community day. The third group was Spacefish. And that was going to be during her Sunday stuff. And then that moved to the Friday stuff. And something came up with that, so I couldn't join for that one. And then Corv's group, they're planning it, but I keep asking them, like, hey, what day is it? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, fuck! Cairo collected. Core group, I getcha. I would have joined the Zenny group. But I mean, so I would have wanted to join the Zenny group. But I think it was very full and closed. And then I saw how Zenny plays, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't. Core. I did see one really fucking funny moment, Fox, in the Zenny group where, they're doing the puzzle where there's the 5 platforms. I know, Master. I'm gonna join Zenny's too. But it's like 4 a.m. in the fucking morning, though. Yeah. They were doing one puzzle where 5 people have to run to these platforms, or 1 person just has to run to different platforms. And they have to do a shape with their arms. So like this, or just straight down. And you correlate the shape you're seeing. Oh my goodness, Maldraxxus. The shape you're seeing to the stamp you put in. And, it was like, okay, no biggie, right? But they do 4. The last one is a choice of 5 shapes. And Zenny just starts going, who's gonna get it first? Is this person going to run to this platform first and give us the shape? Or am I going to brute force it? And he just starts putting them in, pressing the button, pressing the next one in, pushing the button, pressing the next one. And like 2 people run around the corner and they're like, Zenny! Zenny, that resets the puzzle! Zenny, you can't brute force these! If you try, it resets the puzzle if you're wrong! And Zenny looks up at them. And he has a face like he's about to cry and he goes, oh no, I forgot. And it was just like, oh, that's so funny. Hi, Boar. Hello, Cakeland. Hello, chat. What did I need? I need like a carp or something. I don't have anything against brute forcing it, but when people get punished for trying to brute force things, I'm like, Zenny has somehow organized a horde of cats. But the problem is that he too is a cat. There was a moment where he was like chasing coordinates. He was like, I remember the coordinates. It's this, 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 this. 4166, 1899. 4166, 1899. Something like that. And they're like, Zenny, look, there's a puzzle right here. Do you want to do this right here? And he looked at them. And he looks down at the coordinates. He's like, my brain cell, my singular brain cell can do one thing. We're doing this. Hi, Dore. Something off. What did you do? Where jiggle? Actually, about that, Boar, we have a new track strap. My one was falling apart. And Sammy bought me the new track strap. So now, it's not literally falling apart and being held up by threads. We'll have jiggle soon, okay? Well, we'll have butt jiggle soon. And look, you don't need me to have butt jiggle. You've got Dory.
Yeah, I do. Dory and desktop because I forgot to chug her stuff.
Turn around,
And so
turn
I decided
around.
I'm just gonna work in YouTube.
Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Look at that. There's plenty of jiggle. Thank you for letting me objectify you, Dore.
This one doesn't have my belly jiggles, but because that outfit is, it is a VR chat streamer outfit, yes. But
Gotcha.
not a Yulind VR chat streamer.
I'll be honest. Belly jiggle doesn't do anything for me. It is I don't think I dislike it, but I'd prefer it not to have jiggle. A button mashing.
It's nice.
Okay.
It's see. It's nice when it's when you're a wiggle streamer and you get that extra little bit of wiggle to your enter.
I very much prefer like toned tummy. Not quite like abs, but like that really tight toning. I'm like, that's what I like.
The definition, yeah, it's pretty good. I agree.
The other night I played with the group.
I like a lot of things.
And somebody hit the button where you reset the puzzle where you sit for 5 minutes twice at the last second amount. I'd probably laugh at somebody doing that once. If somebody did that twice, I would just leave the puzzle. I'd be like, okay, we don't need every puzzle done to beat the game. I guess we're not doing this one, and I would just leave. I like a nice soft tummy. Too beautiful. Yes, hi. Dude, did you see what I did to Cairo?
You brought him here. I saw that.
Yeah. I'm proud of it. He had like AFK'd off to the side. And I fucking kidnapped him and brought him here. Also, I got the fish I need.
Where are we going?
Let's go this way for scrap. So, fun fact about mussels. They are soft until contracted? True. Someone got bored and started throwing all the items we had into the rafters. I was fucking dying laughing. Abs are hot on female models. I mean, I think abs are hot on any model. But my preference, this is what I like the most, is, like that toning. Where it's like not quite abs, but you have that like sleek definition to this tummy. And it's flat. That's what I see that and I'm like, oh, that's the shit. So as well to be soft, unless you make the person yap a lot or laugh. Agreed, toning is best. I don't want to say best, but it's definitely preference. I feel like when I say best, I feel like it implies your taste is inferior to mine, which is not what I want to say to people. I'm falling. I'm falling! Okay, I saved it. To be fair, as I'm on Twitch for like 4 years, it's only one VR chat chamber who had perfect belly. Oh. Now I'm interested who. Alright, I'm gonna pass back out again. Enjoy your stream, Yuli. Good night, sleep well. Linksy? I've heard the name. I don't think I've ever watched them before. No question here, no question there. Dude, I bet we're like 1 mile. Oh, God. That first video was like 30 minutes. This video is an hour 10 or something. So we're going to be like 3.5 to 4 at the end of Maldraxxus. Dude, I should not be thinking about this. I should not be trying to math out how far we've gotten. That is not going to end well for me. Two more spots. Two more spots next. She have it very sporty with minimally visible abs. Perfect. Hell yeah. A lot of my body taste is very, very formulated by early manga I read, which is, wow, that's really bad. Because, wow, that's so unrealistic, but that's where a lot of my taste comes from.
It's November at this point.
No, 9 months.
9 months was November.
Set 37 scrap!
This is the 8th month, 9 months ago.
Oh my goodness. My first manga was Chobits. What would have been my first manga? God, it might have been Inuyasha. Of all things, it might have been Inuyasha. Let's go check our turnip prices. I think... No, actually. If we're counting the Pokemon magazine, I had a chapter of the manga in magazine form. That would have been like my first manga. Mine was Detective Conan. Hi, Chicken Fighter. That's an awesome one. Ooh. Leviathan scales are going for 12,000. I think I'm gonna sell. Oh fuck, this is a lot. I sold my scales. I sold all my scales. Oh, Alex is back. I didn't see Detective Conan until I saw it. I've never read it, but I watched it on Adult Swim.
Every time I open Unity, I have to log into my VRChat account.
You have a lot of VR chat problems lately, Dore.
I fixed the
Yuli,
controller. I think I
thank
fixed the
you.
controller one last
Hell
night.
yeah.
And I figured out why I was a problem and no one else could ever tell me why.
Why?
Because it was software for the gloves.
Oh.
Was emulating in Steam VR,
Uh-huh.
but only for virtual desktop, which I never use virtual desktop.
Ah. First might have been the Enigma at a Megara Fault Lamau. Mine was probably Inuyasha, Ragnarok, and Record of Lotus War. Those are both early. I have a Pokemon chapter as a magazine. Mother High. Oh, it would have been Shonen Jumps as well. I got a lot of Shonen Jumps early on. Hi, Global. Cairo. Scales are up.
Scales?
Turnips.
Oh.
If you wanted to go look at those prices. If you have a lot of scales.
Where's it at?
He's in the pyramid.
Oh.
The strange vendor?
My Dory with red hair is ridiculous.
This guy's such a larper. He's like, bro, I love turnips. That's my favorite thing. I'm gonna be all over the fucking Leviathan prices. And then I'm like, hey, scales are up. And he's like, huh, what? Where's the vendor, huh? The LARP on this guy. Scales all-time high, sell. They were 12,400. I think that's a lot. It had the up arrow that's like, yeah, these are up. The dorsal spikes are only like 2,400, so I'm like, they're up, but that feels low. It's the highest recorded price since the start. Are you using like a third-party site to track all this? It can always go higher.
Can you take me high?
There's a spreadsheet someone has been updating every day. Gotcha.
Nerds, your spreadsheets.
I do think if you're getting to spreadsheets, nerds. But you know, I did that. I did that with Animal Crossing. I did that with PSO NGS. Yeah,
You're a nerd.
I am. I am a spreadsheet nerd. If I can put information
Yeah,
to a
I bet your
spreadsheet,
spread-
I'm just like, thank you. Yes, it just makes things easier. Yes, spreadsheet good.
You hear that, chat? You don't like
Thank
spreads.
you, Yuli.
I had 5. I sold them.
You only had 5?
Yeah.
Damn.
Scales?
Yeah.
You're so critical.
I mean, for a week you were like doing
A hater.
how many Leviathans a day?
Yeah, my scale luck was really bad. Like,
Oh.
I don't think I got a scale for like the first week. I
Well,
had like
Your essences I knew
literally
you
think
struggled to get, but I thought you were getting
I
like a
had-
ton of scales.
I had 4 eyes before I got a scale.
Really?
Jeez.
Yeah.
And you were struggling
I
to get
just, like-
eyes. Or no, not
I-
eyes. You're struggling to get essences, right?
Yeah, I was struggling to get the tier, the essence. Yeah.
I'm done with bounties. So now it's time to check the Chet Tanglewood and Crescent Isle. Everybody on? I'm assuming yes without looking back.
Yeah, I'm still making my food.
Okay.
I got I don't think they're called Bosco. They're basically Bosco sticks.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what those are.
Bosco sticks. Oh, you don't?
Nope.
It's like cafeteria food. It's basically a breadstick with cheese in it.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Spikes are high at 2.7k, but the highest is 3.7. What was the WoW version of that again? WoW Auction House or something? Auction House? I never fucked with it with WoW. I always looked at WoW as expansion come out, reagents worth a lot, spend a week just picking up mining nodes and herbalism nodes. More important than leveling. More important than other thing. More important than rest of game. Okay. Let's go find Tommy. Is this Tommy? This is Tommy. To the Tanglewood. But Animal Crossing, I got fucking sweaty with turnips there. And then,
I mean, we got one of the best things to come out of COVID because of turnips, which was Elijah Wood Animal Crossing.
And then NGS, I was tracking storms with a spreadsheet. I was sweaty with that. I love storm hunting. Cairo! That's global yelling for you.
Hi, Global.
I should post that GIF on Twitter.
My precious bunny bo. It's in here. Dude! This trash fucking quest is every day. This is like the worst daily quest. No, it is the worst. I would rather have 10 flying fish than 10 trash. Oh god. My hand is so sweaty. I can't let go of my rod. Hi, Lugs. Hi. Mother? Why are you trying to make Cairo and Cass fight? What the fuck are you talking about? You're the one that always stirs the pot. Keep my name fucking out of that.
I was muted that entire time. I was talking smack the entire time.
Oh. Well, what'd you say? What'd I miss?
I don't know. I'm too tired to remember shit right now. I haven't had breakfast or any coffee.
I had breakfast, but we were out of cheese. Technically,
That's
we
where
weren't
I'm
out of
at.
cheese. There was only one left. One slice of cheese left. And I didn't want to be the one to take it.
Dore.
Oh, I would have instantly eaten that. I also live alone.
I'm making fucking Bosco sticks.
Oh, I'm also really tall. I am really tall.
You like Bosco sticks, Dore?
I don't know what the fuck those are.
Who the
What?
fuck calls them Bosco sticks? Like, why not just call them breadsticks with cheese in them?
That's what they're called.
Mozzarella
Yeah.
sticks?
Mozzarella sticks are breadsticks with cheese in them.
Okay, it's a just. I get it. Yes, I would like those. I've never seen that brand. It is a brand.
Now
Let me
I'm
see.
hungry.
It was like around here. It must have been the food provider for like schools around here or something. That's like a shared experience of like you had this at school.
Sorry, I grew up poor.
Sorry, I grew up rich.
I grew up like middle class.
It
By our
shows.
powers combined,
I'm kidding. I'm
we all, by our powers combined, we still all hate the economy.
Yeah. Kyra said someone is trying to make them square off. I know it's not me. They have 2 separate niches. It's absolutely you. You are a pot stirrer global.
What is?
He's trying to make you and Cass fight. And now he's trying to say I'm the one trying to make you 2 fight. Which is him stirring the pot.
What are we
What's
fighting about?
happening?
Bosco sits
What
her
am
telling
I
her.
fighting about?
Now I'm hungry, Bosco 6. Also, they're more often fried than regular breadsticks? Oh. Dude, Alex is fucking struggling with their VR, I think.
Free Domino's pizza. Heck yeah, I'm gonna order Domino's pizza for lunch.
Bread with cheese inside or
A
breaded cheese?
Steamy hot one-topping Domino's pizza.
Hey, it's gonna cost me like $4 to ship it here, and that's it. That's I'm gonna probably a tip too. So. But and then I'll probably order cheese sticks for you.
Oh my goodness. Leather wallet? You know, and make them kiss, not fight. That's stirring the pot! They don't want to kiss! Cassidy is literally dating somebody!
Alright, we're gonna go over here, I'm gonna hide from your camera and I'm gonna look at this hair.
Okay. Kissing bunnies are cute.
You literally said like mentioning the kissing, and all I could think of is the stupid fucking apple cat Cass said last night. Oh my god, Mark, cat waggling tail. What are you doing, dude?
You know what's really funny? Do you know why they were in that model?
Why?
That's part of the puzzle. Literally, when you wear that model, when you get to certain areas in those puzzle maps, it changes to a different model that's like a key to those rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yulind,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna have to ban me. I hit 80.
You had what?
I hit 80.
Oh. Nice, grats. I wouldn't ban you for 80. Other people have already hit that. Good job.
Yeah, your band isn't as funny anymore when like people really did just finish the game, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's just where we're at now.
Now, earlier, I did think you say you were going to place your 4th base, and I was like, ooh. 4th base, you're banned. Ooh. Can't be doing that on my server. Dude. Oh, God, the incline's hard today. I got enough sleep, but I think I'm still behind. I think in the last few days, I've, like, not gotten enough sleep. I didn't have a good nap yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I was talking with people and yapping. But I don't think I actually slept that long. We killed the last boss. Then there's all the other bosses on hard mode. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Don't get excited. It's not for you.
I'm catching trash fast. Cut like 5 already? I kind of love this trash rod. It's so good at catching trash. Struggle is real, keep on it. The struggle is real. We demand more uppies. It literally can't go up anymore. It's literally max tram. Fuck you. Holographic lost shoe. Stairmaster win? Fucking never. I can't have multiple things.
Get rid of the treadmill. Stairmaster stream right now.
Fuck no. I heard uppies. You did hear uppies. I need a drink. That's what I need. I need a drink. I want uppies. Get on VR. No. Then I can't give you uppies. Made something I'm proud of. Gonna post in Discord? Okay. You are mean? That's not me being mean, that's just how I could give you uppies. I'm literally like, this is how we do it. And you're just like, no.
Be right back.
You're literally the fucking dog global that's like, fetch, no take, only fetch. Post it needs stuff in Discord? Okay. Let's take a look. Hi, Zvi. Could use a rowing machine on beach days. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hell yeah. Where are my notes? That's cool. That's just a cat? What? What do you mean that's just a cat? Oh, the fetch thing? No, there's a lot of dogs like that. I think it's uncommon for a cat to like playing fetch. Maybe it's not. I feel like I've seen a lot of videos of it. But I feel like anytime I see a video of a cat playing fetch, I'm like, oh, that's a weird fucking cat. Dude, I really want to, like, undo all of the effort of this walk with fucking McDonald's today. I want to burn, like, 1,500 calories and then justify it with fucking McDonald's. Maybe not justify it, but, like, justify the McDonald's with it. No, it's, you've earned it. Why, thank you. Yeah, but I don't like spending the money. LOL classic. Seaweed. Seaweed counts as trash, right? Yeah, it's a gray.
50% sea, 50% weed.
Rubber duck. I think I have like 1 or 2 more. Burning cottonmouth snake. Oh, he's kind of crazy looking. How do you think the same thing when I hear seaweed, Caro? Goodness. Holy shit, I just learned a new casting method. I just learned a new technique to cast really fucking far. fucked it up. I keep sending it down is the problem. Okay. That kind of worked. That and Flapjack going seaweed. The scene I always remember from Flapjack is the, you might have Flapjack and the others fooled, but I'm not so easy to, and then he does a flip and Knuckles just goes, oh. Hi, Brown. Nice tattoo. Hold on. This is why you walking so much? You searching the One Piece? You can't say I'm searching for the One Piece. I'm in the crew that literally doesn't care about the One Piece. Whitebeard was like, One Piece? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just want a family. Brown, I'm in the pirate crew of daddy issues.
I mean, like, he also literally knows what's there, so, like...
Yeah? Wait, does he know, or, like...
Yeah.
Because I know Roger was like,
Him
do
and
you want to
Rayleigh.
know? And he's like, I don't care.
Yeah. No, the Whitebeards made it there. Him and Rayleigh.
What? I don't think Whitebeard made it there. I thought Roger was, like, dying, and he's like, do you want to know what's there? And he's like, no, I don't care. Obviously, Rayleigh made it there. He was the first
Wait.
mate.
Oh, yeah. I'm dumb.
Rayleigh knows what's there because he was Gold Roger's first mate. But I'm pretty sure Whitebeard didn't make it there. But he wasn't trying. He just wanted a big crew and a big family. And, like, as Roger was dying, he's like, I got a son. Take care of him when you see him. And, you know, we went to Laughtail. You want to hear what's there? And I think Whitebeard is like, no, I don't care. And he's like, as it should be. Anyway, I'm going to go die. And they had one last drink.
Hell yeah.
The conversation started with, all right, Roger, you had your fun. Where's my samurai? Ooh, 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 ooh. I like feet. I think Odin had actually gone back to Whitebeard before he died. Dude, I have to be done with this quest. Oh, and I got a fucking Fentline. I still have a Fentline. Ow. We're good. That was just loud. Oh my god. I look back at the treadmill, it's like fucking straight up, I swear. Quests. No! I never accepted it. I'm so mad. I hit the part in the quest that says I'm on it, and then she kept talking, so I didn't actually, like, accept it. I just said, I'm on it, and ran away, and she's like, he didn't let me finish, so he's not on the quest. I'm so salty. Okay, bye, Dory. I won't entertain Kirby for you. Alright, since I'm up on the cut grass. Okay, Dory. Oh, so you walking away from the daddy issues? No, I'm walking to them. I embrace the daddy issues, Brown. Wave, don't entertain, make them feel bad. What the fuck? It's funny to think that Laughtail might have been the most fucked up story, and Roger just laughed it up because you do nothing about it but laugh. Yeah? Yeah? It's, we'll see what fucking Oda planned 40 fucking years ago. I just got like 200k in scales pog. Hell yeah. I think I got like 300k. I had 21 scales. The upspins. Everything, the 1,500 cows. With the incline. One trash piece. Fent and lean wear. Only manage 600 at max. Are you going for 3 hours? Yes. It'll say like 400 to 600 calories if I do 5 miles at no incline. I think it says like 450. The moment I put incline on, especially around 8 incline, it starts really burning calories. So, realistically, 5 miles at 12 incline, I think that's usually about 1,200, 1,100. It's a day where I go like 3 or 4 miles at no incline, and then do like 3 or 4 miles with incline. That's when I hit like 1,500. But right now, I can't actually see my calories because the widget's broke, and then I turn distance on manually. Now I don't know how to turn calories on. Roger laughed at the message you placed. One Piece is the friends you made along the way, the ultimate troll. Just saw someone say, being in the army is worse than OnlyFans. You're selling your body to the government. I think I also saw that a bit ago. Hi, Smug. Hi. Hi, Chungus boyo. 5 miles at max incline for me. It's only 600 calories. Takes me about an hour to do that. I don't know then, Global. I don't have a heart rate tracker. I just have the treadmill. Oh, thank you. So there's actually more and more to do it slower? I don't know. I would assume so. Because, like, you have the warm-up phase, and you actually have the burning phase, right? It's kind of like when you do 10 squats. If you do them in repetition, you feel it way more than if you do, like, 1 every 5 minutes, right? Do a backflip. I am not doing a backflip. I am walking on a treadmill. I don't want to hurt myself. I also just don't have the backflip animation in VRChat anymore. I overrode it with facial expressions. Do a backflip, please, come on. No, I'm not going to. Maybe if you give 50 more bits, I will. My heart rate rarely goes over 100 BPM these days. I used to, and this was like 2 years ago when I still used Your Life Global. Come on now. No. I'm still not feeling it. You didn't say please that time. Maybe if you give 50 bits with a please, I'll do a backflip. My heart rate really goes over 100. When we used Your Life Global, I would hover at 80. And with incline, I would get to 120. Chungus, if you're young, I'm not going to do a backflip, even if you keep giving 50 bits. I'm kind of like pulling your leg here. You trying to scam me, boy? Hey. I never said I would. I never said I'm going to do a backflip if you give 50 bits. I'm 18. Oh, you might be a little old for learning this lesson. It's that or go faster. I'm starting to wear weights now. Weights is probably good. I am happy with what I have. I don't want to make it more difficult. I definitely don't want to like hurt myself, or worse, hurt my headset. I'll add a bit to the backflip. Chungus. People aren't gonna like it when you treat them like a dance monkey dance. So when you show up to a stream and you're like, do a backflip. There might be some people that do it. I kind of feel like those are people pleasers that, you know, maybe you're like too eager to, you know, appease people. But when I see someone go, do a backflip, no one has yet. Good. When somebody shows up and their first thing is, do a backflip, I'm like, I expect this person to be young. They're probably like 14. I'm not going to do that. Other than that, hi. I hope your day is going well. Looking for someone to do a backflip? And when they do, I'll send 100 gifts. Oh, I'm sure. Weights do joint damage if you move around too fast with them. I believe him. Backpack with some weights, more than enough. Easier to control the weight. Or Phillian watchers. Dead ass. Oh shit! He said dead ass? Now I know he's telling the truth. How old are you? Oh, this is gonna shock you, Chungus. 35. I'm old.
35 years young.
Holy shit.
Look good.
I'm
Shut
almost twice Chungus. Oh my god. That's
up.
36,
You look
right?
Good.
Holy. Neat. Keep pushing, Yulind. Old, yeah. Full-in fans looking for any release. Now they can't solve the ARG. They found her, though. They found her. Did she stop streaming on the alt channel? Can I ask something not to be rude? You can ask something. You pretexting that doesn't make it rude or not. The question itself can be rude or not. But go ahead. Don't worry, Leon. I understand the feeling of crumbling to dust at our old age. Are you a girl or boy? I am a boy. I hike, you can't tell. Good. That kind of makes me happy. Phillian fans looking for any release? Don't worry, Yulind. I understand the feeling of crumbling.
I know it's hard to
Where do they
tell. I
find
know
Ola?
you might have seen some pictures of him with
Dang.
really big boobs, and you might be confused because of that.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
It's literally like the. Sometimes I think about it. It's literally like the "Leave me alone."
Manta must be so pissed these days. Leon, really? That April Fool's pictures went wild. Honkers. I keep saying I'm gonna put them on the demon outfit. And then I realize what that entails. I'm like, oh, this is more work than I fucking thought. Shit. He is still an offer, mother. Why, you tired? So, Chungus, you see my legs moving? That's because I'm on a treadmill. Do you see the... You see the graphic down there, the 12? That means it's at 12 incline. So far, I have walked 2.8 miles on a treadmill. Because that's how I keep myself exercising. Make it a social thing by exercising on stream. That way I don't skip days. What's that in kilometers? Oh. I should really get better at memorizing the conversion rate. Somebody do that math for me. Manta doesn't even sound that much like Phillian. I mean, you can't just put the blend shapes on a radial. I think there was an issue that made the blend shape difficult. Something with flat chest Miltino's like it doesn't like this. Or it might have been the outfit. I might have a flat chest version of the outfit. So I need to do like a completely different mesh or something. What math? Miles to kilometers. It was 2.8 miles. 5 miles is 8 kilometers. What is 2.8 miles? Man, it sounds like she is a Spanish or Portuguese. What I'm more amazed is you can talk while like I walk the mountains, but you can't exactly talk entire time. Phillian sounds like a broken headset mic. 4.5 kilometers. 4 km? Yep. Damn, and you're already out of breath? Yeah, it's 12 incline. Oh my god, this fucking brat. Go walk on a treadmill at 12 incline. For 5 kilometers. So? Easy? Yeah, it's easy to say. I could fucking jump a building. I do 100-kilometer hikes. Alright, Alaskan. I am now understanding that when you say you're 18, the last time you said you were actually 13, you got banned for being underage, and you were smart enough to learn, oh, I gotta say I'm 18. Like 4.5 cam? Chat responding from their chairs. Dude, NXE. I think of the ProZD sketch where he's like, me watching MasterChef, and he's like, fucking plate the food, you amateur. And then his microwave beeps and he pulls out chicken nuggets. Come on, sauce it properly. That's so uneven. What is this, amateur hour? And then he like picks up one of the nuggets and he just goes, ooh, ah. He like drops it, Picks it up off the ground. Eats it. What? I'm dead ass. 260608. Really? You're that old and you act like you're 14?
That's impressive. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the bits.
What?
But I feel like you're getting into territory that's like, I'm ready to be done talking to you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good
Bye-bye.
one. Oh, I gotta hit the ban thing. What? Failed to ban username. Huh? I think I'm a bit drunk. Alright.
What?
How does this happen? Can I do it here?
Oh no.
Do I have to get off my fucking treadmill for this? No, the button's here.
Oh no, he's a
There we
test
go.
There we go. Who are you trying to ban?
Did he actually
Well,
say,
I
who are
am-
you trying to ban?
Yeah.
You dumbass!
Dude,
Holy.
hey, what did he mean by Chinese is brown?
I assumed that was just a racist phrase, so I was like, okay, we're done. This was fun for a bit. Thanks for the bits.
I
Hey, Yulind. Hi,
Hi,
Cairo.
hi.
hello.
Hey, Leo.
I could tell you're 14, but you just know you're smart enough to say I'm 18. No, I am. Really? But you act like you're 14? Yeah! Hi, Comey. Hi, gamer. Alright. I'm gonna catch this fish, and we're gonna go hunt a Leviathan.
Oh, is it levy time?
It is.
Oh, is that why this one's here?
Maybe. You can't just call them out like that. Oh, Leon! I'm sorry, Leon!
I made it.
I don't think I could get Dory from there. He's really far back. Maybe I could, but
I love those, man. They're great.
Comey's gonna get their own boat.
I don't even know who I was calling out, honestly. It was literally a voice I hadn't heard yet at Leviathan time. Yeah, they're only here for Leviathan.
You're fucked up for that. Did they roast the garlic long enough? Yeah, Lamau. Yummy. Chat responding from their chairs. He's too powerful. Dude, I tried to ban him from Chatterino, and it was like, you can't ban that username. I was like, what? Huh? Hi, Archangel. 975.
Dude, who
God damn!
band goes fucking crazy.
We're gonna be talking about that one for a while.
Dude, I love, I have a love-hate relationship with the VR chat category.
Mm-hmm.
I hate what it is. I love the fact that we get people that come in here sometimes from the overall, like, VR
Dude.
chat category is like,
Dude.
you don't belong here.
50 bits, do a backflip. No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe if you give another 50 bits, I'll do it. Gives another 50 bits. Do it this time. Do it now. Oh, now I feel bad. You might be stupid. Oh no. Hi, Comey. I figured out a fix for my scroll wheel in Power World. I just plugged in a Logitech controller and use it for the map and weapon swapping. That's awesome. Helion. Is that just a normal cat boy? Those exist in VR chat? Are they a cat boy? They might be a cat boy. They look like they've got a... I feel like that could go either way. That could be a wolf also. Leviathan? The Leviathan and fish. I back from store? Joe, you just missed it. Joe, do you have a way to see, like, Chatterino and, like, banned messages? Who are you trying to ban? We just had someone fucking awesome here. You would have fucking loved them, Joe. You would have had a field day. Yeah, I got 7 TV. Go look through the banned messages. Just scroll up through them, dude. It's so funny. All right, we're here. Start fishing. I see. Here's the problem. I don't even know what was my favorite message from that. I wish I was a bit drunk. I feel like the, damn, you're 18 but you act 14? Yeah! With such enthusiasm is like so fucking funny to me. We're doing the Leviathan.
No.
Here, actually.
No.
Actually. World. Get off my hand. Oh no. My hand's too sweaty. Walking through Maldraxxus, pause. You guys can actually watch the Leviathan with me.
Oh, I guess I'll. Sorry.
Was that Dory?
Hi, Jap.
Oh, is that Jap?
I couldn't brake.
Hi.
Doesn't have good brakes on it.
No, especially when you're boosting, there's a shit ton of momentum. I just heard the, oh, I can't stop! And I was like, is Dory back?
I'm not advanced enough for boosting.
What?
Hello, thank you.
What do you have it up to?
Oh yeah, happy birthday. Shake your head. Yeah.
Dude, happy birthday. Let's make it all about Cairo. Well,
It is all about him. It's his birthday.
I'll catch your fish.
yeah, that's why I said happy birthday.
God damn it.
What's a red symbol?
A scale.
A scale.
Those sell for,
Wow, it's the first time I got one of those.
those sell for like 10,000 today?
You also need it to make the
Wow.
So it's up to you.
You need 5 scales and 5 dorsal fins and 2 scales to make the rod. And you need an eye for a quest. But everything after that is basically turnips. And there's a vendor where the prices go up and down for them every day.
Yeah.
I need $1 million.
Yeah. Scales are up today.
Me too.
Animal Crossing.
I'm almost
I
there.
would love to see Jap play a game like Animal Crossing. He would go.
Hi,
insane.
Yuki.
I would min-max party everything.
Dude.
German
Have I-
engineer.
Have I
Ever
told
seen
you
how
what
I play
happened to
Minecraft?
me? Have I told you what happened to me when New Horizons came out? During like COVID.
No.
Like I got one girl basically was trying to get me banned from playing with everyone else, or like trying to keep people from
What?
playing with me. Because I've played every single
Why?
Animal Crossing, like from the GameCube one, DS, Wii, 3DS. So this is like the 5th one, and you can like change the internal clock to advance the days, right? Which people call time traveling.
Mhm.
And so I would do that at the beginning, because I'm like, I don't want to play the slow ass intro for like the 5th time in Animal Crossing. You know what I mean? I want to like get to the content.
Hmm.
But she was like, you're ruining the experience for everyone else by having things that they don't. So people aren't allowed to visit your island, and you're not allowed to come to ours with stuff that we might not have yet. It's like, fuck you.
Girls.
If other pe- I wanna play the
Chap!
game with someone, fuck
Girls.
you.
I would have loved,
Sorry, that just came out. What I mean.
I would have loved for Ants to have been in the call when she says, no one's allowed to visit your island, and you're not allowed to visit ours. I feel like just Ants existing around that person, he would literally just start going nuclear. Like just chemical reaction, just
Oh, fuck
holy
you.
shit, I can't. I wasn't in
Sorry,
this,
this is a girls
you've brought me
only
into
island.
this. Also 100-kilometer hikes. That's just a lie.
Turn into a girl on this island.
They were one of the people that was like, do you remember Yulind when it came out and they were like having the million fish tanks and being like, oh, since I have to wait. And the island was like the fish tank. They were one of those people.
Yeah.
That were like
No
trying
fucking
to,
way I just got this.
You know, just describing it, Yuli, he knows the kind of person that is.
I know.
Oh shit! What is that?
That's the turd.
This is like an extra
I think I got
secret
another
rare
thingy.
one.
Mm-hmm. It has nothing to do with the Leviathan,
It's a spike.
but it's here.
Wow. I like the spike. I want another. Try another.
So he
I got
actually
the
has a health
crab
bar.
one,
We're
like,
trying to
couple
kill him
days
right now.
ago.
If you look up, oh, he's actually almost dead. You kill him by catching the special things, but you can see he has a health bar.
If you see the
What
rainbow
happens if
scale,
when he dies?
that's
Yeah,
his.
If you get the thing in its rainbow, try to stall it and hold it for a little bit.
Well, I think Jab's probably the last one that needs it, so fucking go for it. Just fucking make
that's
sure
what
you
I'm
catch it.
Yeah, if you see the rainbow,
Alright,
catch
now
it.
it's going.
If anyone else sees the rainbow, hold it.
Mm-hmm. Chewy's got it right now.
Get the rainbow one, Jab.
I don't have it right now.
Oh, I
but
thought you
it's
said.
Rainbow
definitely
one.
available now.
Oh, okay.
It's like me. It's like me. I'm pretty rainbow.
And we're gonna try and hold it for you. So the way it works is only one person is supposed to get it, but if someone holds it, other people can still get it.
Okay, I got it. I'm
Cute
holding
party
it.
hat.
I got it too.
No way.
Wait, I also got it.
I got it too.
I'm holding it. Jab, catch it. Jab,
We're all
catch
gonna
it.
get
What
it.
the?
Oh, it's bouncing.
What the?
It's gonna fall.
What the? I don't get it. I'm the guy getting it.
Just catch fish.
I'm trying. I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Oh, you're sweating.
Get the
I'm
rainbow.
a tiny seahorse. I'm a tiny seahorse.
Oh, I almost dropped it.
Oh, it's a green.
Nope, someone caught it.
Leviathan defeated. Oh,
Oh, Comey.
you know,
Comey.
it's okay. Maybe they needed it too.
No, they did not.
No, they don't need it. They did not need it. Comey.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
All
Alright.
right.
Oh, I'll take it.
For Jap. They don't have it.
I mean, it's no big deal. We had like
No,
4
it's
people
okay.
stalling.
It don't matter.
I'm okay with somebody like not holding it after that long. Oh, am I tracking? Oh, yeah, especially. Oh, no, that's a rust fang. You probably could have gotten it. Comey can have a little tear as a treat. Hi, Jack.
It's okay.
Hi.
Hello.
I have 12 incline today. I am
Wow.
tired. Yo, is that a bunny girl with abs? It is! It's Unreal Jap. Come look at them. Let me show them off. They're so cute. I always see them in these race outfits. I don't know. Do you have other outfits?
Yeah.
Not that, like...
We gotta be real careful with it, huh?
I did just, like, turn to the left to be like, alright, let's take him off screen.
Well, I have a cat suit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll just turn.
Holy shit, that's huge! It's touching the ground!
What?
Oh my goodness. Hi, Reevy. I haven't seen it yet. Well done, Bun. I am also a bunny. Reverade. Hi,
Server
Sebby.
processing.
Hi. And we just caught the, we just did the Leviathan. Reaver,
Oh,
you've
this
probably been
one.
all over fish, right? Swaggy. Holy shit, that looks really good. I want an outfit like this.
Fish like real men.
Not anymore. Hi, Joe Mama.
Yeah, it's my little office outfit.
Have you seen what Kyra did with the back of his name tag?
Yeah.
I feel like everybody falls for it. Look at his dumb little
Everyone
smug
does.
face.
Of course, because he comes to you and he's like, "Hey, you should check out my."
Yeah.
And then he shows it. How am I
Nice
supposed to
and
not look? I mean, yeah, it got funny features like gun. I can pull up my skirt.
Mm-hmm.
A little rustique.
Hell yeah.
Oops. But yeah, gun. Gun is fun.
Yeah. Let's go back to the Tanglewood.
You'll get shot a lot by somebody that comes here.
Oh, I have a few people that come here. Bits likes to shoot me. Satine likes to shoot me. Starbucks likes to shoot me. Not Staba, the other Starbucks. Mother, are you fishing for the fearsome kangaroo? No. I'm fishing for... Why am I fishing? Why do we fish? Because we must. Cairo, do you know why birds have wings?
What kind of
tracking.
question is that?
It's from the JRPG we're playing, Tales of Berseria. The villain keeps asking people, do you know why birds have wings?
We here.
Hi, Laphies.
Mm.
And then the main character
I
goes,
did not know.
I think the main character keeps saying stuff like, so they can fly, because, you know, why wouldn't they? And then, like, the answer he's looking for is like, it's a question of responsibility. Birds have wings so that they can fly because they must. That's why they have wings. It's one of those, it's supposed to be a deep question from the villain, but like, it's such a stupid question that it's like, there's no seriousness in it. It's like, I don't even remember what the right answer is, because it's just such a silly question to be like, why do birds have wings? You answered wrong, thus I think less of you.
It's
like
why birds have wings.
It's like the
Just to
Jujutsu
fly.
Kaisen thing. What is your taste in women? I don't know. Tall and with a big ass like Jennifer Lawrence? Oh, we're best friends now. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? There's a character, he's like crazy strong. And he just, every time he meets somebody, he asks them what's their taste in women. And so, the answer he wants is tall and with a big ass. But like, there's another character that goes, I don't really care what they look like. So long as they're strong of character,
Big
then that's
ass.
enough for me.
That's
And like,
That's like pretty unusual for Japanese, no?
yeah.
Yes.
They
There's,
usually go big booba, no?
Yes.
There's one character that says,
Yes.
there's one character that answers, I don't really care what they look like. So long as they have strong character, that's enough for me. And the guy that asked the question goes, you're boring, and then beats the shit out of him.
Oh, frog. That makes sense.
Okay. World. I pause the Mega Man music. I go back to Maldraxxus.
Mega Man.
Jap, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired.
Why?
'Cause
Why?
I'm at 12 incline.
Oh,
That's a lot of incline.
you
And
can do
we've
it.
done-
Is it?
Yes.
It's like walking up a hill.
Yes. For 3.6
I
miles
can't
so
tell
far.
what 12. It's like inches, right? What is
12
that
would be,
in centimeters.
so
I'm €2 for this.
if this was 0
Oh.
incline, this is like 12.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That might be a little more than 12.
You do that for fun? That's cool. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the tier
It sounds
2
like
support.
work.
It is.
It sounds like work.
Well, so it's the
It's already hard
incentive.
enough to walk normally on a thingy.
It's the incentive to give me money. Every $3 I get, I go up 1 incline. And they have spoiled me today. Spoiled / bullied.
Wow. You have a...
I still
Are
have
you
the
gift?
phone number to call the ambulance.
I
if you
am the
need to,
gift.
Yuli.
birthday gift?
I do have a gift, but it's not me. Not like that, not
Oh.
like that. What do you mean, aw?
Oh.
No, I have a gift for you. I think you'll like it.
Oh, it's a knuckle sandwich.
I'm moving to the dock.
Dang.
I want to get out of the boat. I feel closed in there. I need more good booth outfits. It's just so painful to scroll all day, huh? Joe, do you know about Booth Plorer?
Right, which apparently the stockings I really like that Phil got me were Yulind's idea.
He got you other stuff too,
Anyway.
right? He got you other stuff.
He got me some coffee candies, and he got
Yeah.
me a coffee mug that says "The Dog Father" and it has
And-
a dog on it.
And the stockings are from
cute.
him. They're
I
not
like
from
that.
me.
I almost sent you. I almost sent you. He was gonna buy me a mini skirt too. I
Yeah.
don't know if he showed that to you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna be. I almost sent it to you, being like, "Yulind, I'm getting DMs like this today." And he's probably just been like, "Oh, are you now?"
Are we just putting you in cute clothes now?
Am I not in cute clothes right now?
Oh well, yeah, you are, but like.
But like IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think he likes thinking about this. I think he's like, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm flustered.
Gay.
That's pretty cute, actually.
Any more good booth outfits? It's just... No. Okay, Joe. There is a website called Booth. That's where all the stuff is sold. Hi, Lexi. Add Plorer to
I'm
it.
from
So,
there.
so
there.
BOOTHPLORER. There is a better version that I always forget the name of. But there is an even better version of Booth Plorer. But try Booth Plorer. It makes it so much
Sasha will like
easier
you.
to search around Booth.
I've been to Italy with the guy that made it. He's really nice.
Oh, hell yeah. That made Booth?
Oh,
Or
really?
Booth Plorer?
Yeah, yeah, Booth Floor.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Sash. He's really nice.
Hell yeah.
Italy,
Viva
yeah.
Italia.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Italy's nice. But pizza is overrated, honestly.
Hawakis. Max Incline. Lexi, I'm dying. Now I feel bad because I was like,
I
yeah,
wanna
there's
go to
Booth Plorer,
Milan.
then there's a better one.
Milan is nice.
I
A
don't
couple
know.
of people were there
Hi,
when
cousin.
we were in Italy, but I didn't go
Some of
there.
them are-
I didn't want to
What are
travel
we-
with the train.
What are we fishing
Yeah.
for in Tangle? Trash, and then
Jess
this
was
is where
there
I turn
too.
in the quest.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, you fishing for the fearsome kangaroo? No. Mother asked her why she has wings. She asked if I was high. What is your purpose in life? You ever seen Survive Style 5? No. Why do giraffes have such long necks? Because their heads are very far away from the
22
body.
days of leave.
Come here.
Only 4 more miles.
I need
One more mile.
The thing is,
One more mile.
I
Fuck you.
need money in tandem to vacation time to go a place.
Gifted
No.
a tier 3 sub to Fran. What the fuck? It's nothing I do 100k
I don't
every
think
day.
Sleep on the floor.
I'd have to come in the off season.
12 is degrees. It's already metric.
That's true.
Whoa,
right
big
now
tier
it's
3.
like prime season.
Thanks,
it's also
Bubbles. Did you like the
Gamescom
joke?
soon. I already had someone here for that.
This is so she can piss the fuck out of Yulind without risking it. What the fuck? No, Pals Walkies, bless you. Hi. Hi, Core. That page is so confusing to use. Go use Booth Floor. I really struggle with Booth. And then I got shown Booth Floor, and I was like, yeah, I'm fucking bookmarking this immediately. This shit makes it so much easier. It's literally, I go to Booth, I type the Miltina, or I click the Miltina page because Miltina is one of the top 6, so it's fucking on the front page. I don't have to go searching for anything. And then it shows me all the outfits, everything for Miltina by release date. And it's like, oh my god, I just scroll down.
Yeah.
The last 20 posts are in the last 2 days, easy, done. Checked all the new stuff, good to go. Cassie says hi too. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Core. Welcome to the Core. Hi, Food Bunny. I need a drink. I haven't had water in a while. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. What were we at? 3.9. One more mile. I'm Core. Welcome to the Core. You're a goofball. You're a goofball, Core. Core, I was actually going to join last night. I was going to join you for the world exploration stuff. I was going to at least be in desktop so I could, like, talk and hang out. But I hadn't had dinner yet. And I was, you know, going to go make dinner, which was chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I was going to hop on. But my mom had, like, just started the dishwasher. And all the things that can hold chicken nuggets that go in the air fryer are in the dishwasher. So I had to wait for it for, like, 2 hours. So at that point, I was just like, I'm just going to stay on Power World. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice just watching from chat. It was a little bit like, oh, I haven't done this in ages. I'm just a viewer now. Oh, you're walking. Yay.
It's contagious.
Hell yeah.
Yuli, I'm gonna head out. Just quickly saying hi to you and everything.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Have a good
Good
one.
luck on your
Bye.
incline.
Thank you. Hungry,
Coming
have
up.
some core bread. Welcome to the core. Yuli, I made it to mid-game. Are you proud of me? I'm always proud of you, Icy Fire. I'm so sad, Jap. There's a repeatable quest in the building over there to get 10 trash. So I caught 10 trash. But I hadn't accepted the quest. I was talking to her. She's like, will you collect 10 trash? And I said, I'm on it. And then she started talking more and I walked away. But because I didn't let her finish talking, it didn't actually accept the quest for me. So even though I clicked, I'm on it, I wasn't actually on it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Look, it's core.
Oh, the
welcome
text
to
box looks different and twisting.
Core Telcast. I saw what she did. Look, it's core. Welcome to the core. Icy Fire, how's your witch team going? There's definitely like 6 witches. What is your team? Surely it's gonna be like Catrice.
Catrice Ignis. Wixens.
No, you don't need to
There's
do
the two
recolors.
Wixens.
I think there's even enough without the colors.
Oh,
There's
really? There's the 2 Wixens.
there's
Or
Catrice
Wixen.
the Wixen. There's Cybelix. There's
Yes.
Magix. There's another one, right?
I think so. And there's a lot that are like, I would say like summoner adjacent that are like very roby looking.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
magic adjacent.
there's
not
one
just
at like
big
the
hat.
last 20 in the Palpedia that definitely looks witch-like, but with no hat. That would be 5. I don't know what the build synergy would be like, but how do you build your pals? Do you just like build one strong one and buff the shit out of it with the others? Or do you build 5 strong ones, but they're not like super buffed by the others?
I have my Catrice is my main for damage. I have my mount is min-max for speed. And everyone else is like low-key utility or kind of just a vibe of like, I don't really need anything right now. I'm
So you're
playing
not
these
even
guys
building
'cause they're
like
fun.
You don't have a setup that's like, I need all into power. I need everything for this
No.
fight. Okay.
Oh no.
Iceland, that's what it
No,
was.
no.
Iceland, Cybelix, Catrice
My
Wixen.
Catrice does more than enough. She's a nuclear bomb. I have her fully maxed on the souls
Uh-huh.
in every category.
And she's tier 4?
And then she's max bond. Not tier 4 yet. I need to do
Really?
that. I need a Starfruits.
Well, you
Or
could
I
just
go
breed
s-
them.
I could go breed them or farm them.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right. I should do that.
Leon 6. Catch switch in Iceland. There's also Cybelics. There's also Magics. You know, if I sent you a symbol, would you put it on your avatar? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. If it's that one Sumeru Maps thing, absolutely not. So soloing Leviathan and also two-manning it is a possible thing. It just depends on RNG, I learned. Oh, yeah. We knew people had soloed it. If you can beat the game with a team of ship keys, then who cares about synergy? Yeah. Cybelics or Magics? It's M-A-J-E-X. And then there is S-Y-B. The Cybelics one, it's like a moth. But they have like a big ice wizard hat. And then Magics is very much like a punk magic girl. Her little Palpedia entry is funny. It's like, it looks like she's in a brave, heroic stance. The reality is her tail's so fucking fat, she has to stand up like that to, you know, offset the balance. $4.2. Fuck, I was hoping that'd be farther. I was really hoping that was gonna say like 4.5. So it looks, I think, is the spelling. Well, I think I actually caught her after sneaking into the dome. Hell yeah. Hi, Stalking. Hello. Why are you mad at me? I think I actually caught her stalking Pat.
What'd you do to stalking?
But she's mad at me. She can't be mad at me for just stalking. I like it when people look at me. She should be happy with that. But she's always mad.
What?
Just exhibitionism things. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
I can't believe Yulind did this. What did I do? Oh my goodness.
Who is Skittles?
Somebody, I think it was you earlier, Jeff, when you were like, you're at 12 incline, but you're not out of breath. Somebody said that I'm not like just hard breathing. I went in September. I went to my grandma's 90th birthday. And I went on a walk with my dad. We just walked like 4 miles around the neighborhood. And we were walking fairly fast, and by the end of it, my dad, he wasn't breathing heavy, but like you could hear him breathing, right? He was just like, and I like realized I'm like completely silent and breathing through my nose. Is this like a condition thing? Like, I don't want to breathe into the mic, so I just breathe as quiet as possible, and now I have a silent breathing skill? That was me, fucker? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I said, somebody said. Do you want me to attribute the credit, Global, to you of commenting on my breathing? Is that important to you? Donkey. At least you counting me as a person this time. I have never not counted you as a person. You're just also a fucking freak. Dude.
I'm pretty normal.
I bet you're not normal. I just haven't learned how weird you can be yet.
What?
He's
What?
not.
What? Hey.
He's German.
What?
Yeah, German.
Okay. That what? How? What does that have to do with anything?
That has everything to do with it.
Germans
What?
are lovely, wonderful, often blunt and straightforward people. I have yet
We
to
have this
meet
friend
one.
named Zuby.
Oh, Zuby's not actually a freak.
Blunt.
I was about to say, I've yet to meet one that doesn't have some crazy, sexy, like, fetishes that's like, whoa! You like to what?
What? I'm normal. I'm normal. I swear.
I'll be the judge of that over the next 5 years.
What? I swear.
I'm also
I like
normal.
boys or guys.
Core.
That's it.
There is
How is that not
empirical
normal?
video evidence of you not being normal.
I guess it's not really normal, is it?
That's a crazy pass.
I mean, technically, yes. Being non-heterosexual is not the norm.
Now I'm logging back in to see if I can find Cybellix.
I guess. Other than that, I'm pretty normal, I'd
You
say.
are also in the minority core.
Why is that?
Insert clip of Core playing Heavensward. Yeah, I could take 5 dragons. In a fight, right, Core? Her VTuber model leans forward and smugs at the camera. Core in a fight, right? Nobody here is normal, what the fuck? Is this my 10th trash? Can I be done with this dumb quest?
I'm normal.
I don't know about that. I don't think you are. Clable.
Oh, yeah. Prove it.
You're on VR chat. I rest my case.
Low-key kind
I
of
guess so. Low-key kind of true, yeah.
Cries. That's when you say both. How are you, Yulind? I am very tired, Nick. Hi. I am very, very tired. Okay, I've caught 10 trash. Okay. I just need to turn in now.
I'm kind of tired. Oh.
EFB. We're done using the dumb rod. Puzzles are melting my brain, Yulind. I cannot wait for Big Walk with you, Cassidy, where it's much simpler puzzles, but like still fun. Turn on index luck. Pyramid bobber. Pink line. Pharaoh rod. There's one thing that I'm worried about with the Big Walk, where I feel like some people in the group, not naming names, are going to ADHD the fuck out of some of the puzzles, and we're going to be walking toward one, and they're going to see another and just immediately beeline toward it. And we're going to be like, hold on, shouldn't we finish this one? We're like in the middle of this puzzle. And they're going to be like, but this thing's right here, and they want to investigate it. And I'm just going to...
That's me.
I don't think you... Did you see the karma I got last night?
No. I was actively trying to not watch.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But what happened to you?
Bacon was, I assume, the equivalent of me.
Were they shooting you with a flare gun every 15 seconds?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, I love doing that.
Good, good, good. Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
That was alright. It was mostly that they were just kind of running off by themselves the whole time.
So you played Big Walk, Jap?
Yeah, I play with the Zenny group.
Oh, were you in that group? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. I wanted to like join that group, but I'd already been told it was full, so I didn't even ask. But it looks really fun. And then I saw Zenny just like spam clicking a lot of the stuff, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's good that I didn't join. Maybe I would have just gotten annoyed. Maybe it was for the best that I'm just watching.
And then
And then they caught up to where I was. I was like, okay, time to stop
confusing.
watching.
Did you not want to get like spoiled on puzzles
Yeah,
last night?
yeah. My favorite moment, Jep. My absolute favorite moment. They get to the puzzle where it's like you're on a big platform and there's 5 telescopes. And they look at the 5 platforms that each have, like this and this. And instead of having one person go to each platform, they decide to have 7 people just sit there And one person go to all the platforms and they guide them with a laser light. And so they go to 4, they put them in,
Yeah.
and they're running
did
to the
that.
5th one. And then he's like, who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it? Are they gonna get to the platform or am I gonna brute force it? And like they try 1, they fail it. They try the 2nd, they fail it. They try the 3rd. And 2 people run around the door. Zeddy, what are you doing? Zeddy, it resets when you get a wrong answer. Zeddy, you've changed the answers on all of them. And then his little guy just holding the next one, just looking up at them, just going, the gears just ka-chunk, 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 just locked up in him realizing, oh, I fucked it. Oh, it was so fucking funny to me. Because, like, I knew the moment he was like, let's see who gets it first. Let's see if I can brute force it first. I was sitting there going, oh, he's going to reset it. Oh, he doesn't know he's... Oh, well, I guess it's better to find that out early on a puzzle than a late one. Imagine if Big Walk has a massive air G embedded in the game. I'm killing you. I'm killing this bird. I'm cooking her whole. Rotisserie crow. LOL. They're too hard.
Wonder how the
For
VR
people-
mod works.
I haven't tried it. They're too hard for people as prideful as us who never get hints. How are you, Core Kyle and Icy Fire? Hi, Trogdor. We're on the streets. Tara Strong smashes 18 to 20-year-old fans at cons. Imagine smashing. Then she suddenly switches to Timmy Turner voice. That's probably one of the worst things I've read all day, Trogdor. Hi, Food Bunny Big Bulk. Num Num Bun Bun needs pats pats. Oh, that's nicely going to be on Wednesdays, by the way. Wednesday is the one day I can't do. I can't do Wednesday, Cassidy. I mean, I guess if that's the only day you guys can do, I've started already, so I'm the one that gets cut, but Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday are hard for me. And Wednesday is non-negotiable. Unless it's late Wednesday. Now that I think about it, it's probably late enough that I can do Wednesday, but I discovered the laser pointer is secretly pogged. Okay, so Wednesday, Cassidy, is my friend Koyo's community day. And he starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. So 10 Pacific? And he typically goes for 5 to 6 hours. So I'd say like to 6 Eastern, so 5 hours. So that's 3 Pacific. If it's starting after that, I can do it. Hi, Shion. That should be fine. That should be fine. Oh my god, we're still in Maldraxxus. Although we're at the end. This was the second video I recorded. What are we at? 4.7? I've just had a Sparrowhawk extracted from our living room. Oh my god. I'll never play Long Walk. Everyone already started walking without me. Well, what was the holdup? Why'd you start late? Oh god, oh god. Loud. Loud, and my fucking thing is stuck to my hand. Ah! Okay. Oh no. I took a 20-second rest there, and my body's like, oh god, we're finally done good. Start winding down. I just felt soreness like washing over all my muscles. I'm well, how are you? Hello, aw. Hug. Sparrowhawk extracted. Love. Ah.
What was your longest walk?
I did it with Wolf. We had Cairo, Shuya, Soru, and Hobbit with us. I think we had a few other people that were kind of like in there for a little bit and then left, but it was that group for the longest time. And oh, you're talking about on the treadmill. I realized like longest walk.
Get that across.
The longest walk I've done was 12 miles, like on the dot, and I didn't have any incline for it. The toughest walk I did, we did like 4 miles, And then I got 5 incline. And I was like, I'm not going to end right at 5 even though I have max incline. I'll go a little bit over. And then I just got yapping, so I did like 4 miles. So it ended up being like 9 miles total, with 5 of it being with max incline. And I think the calories burned was like 1,700 that day. I was like, holy shit. I'm never doing that again.
Holy.
Alligator snapping. 4.8. Dude, I'm just staring at the distance now. I'm just like, oh, I'm so ready to be done. Cute little bugger, but a bit skinny. So they're taking it to a sanctuary, see if they can't get it to eat and drink a lot. Thought the toughest walk was when Proxy set the pace to 3.0. That one was really tough, Global, but that one also was just really early. That was like sub 100 days or something. And so I was not as fit as I was. So I could probably do it now. I'd probably do 6 miles, increase speed. Hi, Oku. Oku, look. We have Jap walking with us. Oku has been playing Power World with us on the server we have, Jap.
What?
Did you just say a slur? Yeah! But because of the context, it's okay. I think. Oh my god. I need a drink, I'm so ready to be done. Great Gariel. That's what it is. Gariel. That's what we were talking about earlier, Koyo. Koyo, Cairo. Damn it. We were just talking about Koyo communities. That's not fair.
On your birthday is crazy, you know?
I just got an echoing flute. Also, I woke up drunk. Hell yeah. This is awful. Wait, not even hungover, just still drunk? I am still drunk? Damn. Well, you gotta be ready for tonight. It's Drith's and it's Cairo's birthday. Oh my god, Drith's B-Day? I'm excited! Yeah. Grab his little horn fragments in front of him and start chewing on them like Pop Rocks.
You chew on Pop Rocks?
I don't know, I haven't had Pop Rocks in a long time. And when people were eating
Just
him, I was like...
keep him in my mouth and make him go explode.
Chew on them like lifesavers then. Where you turn the lights out and you see the sparks popping out. I miss drunk Yulind. Soon. I can get alcohol again soon. Found a legendary dragon egg. Hell yeah. Hi. Do we get to give birth Drith a big B-Day bukkake? I don't know. Maybe. Tingling sensation.
Well,
Fortunately, the LLM speech detection thinks context is an arrested sentence, and thus Yuli was sentenced to 500 hours hard labor in the prompting mind. All hail our LLM overlords. How soon? October 1st, Trogdor. I feel like you've had that date written down. You mean you didn't ask Drith already? No! Oku on the bottom. I don't ask things like that. I just get brought into them. 4.9. 4.9. I feel like we're gonna make it like exactly to Idleshire. Maybe not quite. I think it'll be a little bit before that.
I never did anything here. I just left.
You literally did Alexander. You literally came back here 5 times to talk to Matoya.
But like the rebuilding with the gobos, I didn't do that.
I don't think most people did. They're fucking goblins. They're fine.
Oh,
I didn't even remember that.
don't worry,
Look.
don't look.
You try to be nice to them, and they hold it against you. You try to be nice to them, and they're like, oh, he hates goblins. He's probably killed 10,000 goblins. It's like, damn. I wanted to be friends. Dude, I'm so dizzy. And I'm so fucking hungry, this sucks. Go get water in your stomach. Go eat food. You know how to deal with drunk and hungover? Frog. 4.98. When are they adding Ozma to FF14? I don't know. Convenient bag of Lay's next to me. Do you know how to deal with drunks? Yes. You dump them on someone else. You literally just like walk backwards, and they keep closing in on you. They keep getting closer and closer. So you just walk backwards more and more until you line someone up behind you, and then you just walk backwards through them. And they don't understand that you just walked through somebody, so they're just staring at the person in front of them, and they start talking to them. That's the strat. They already have.
That's a good strat.
Look at him, CPU course. I love Ozma. 5 miles. I'm gonna catch this fish and stop. I have done it twice, and I got caught once. And the other time, the person was just like, what the? And they were just like, oh, wow, yeah, crazy. Like talking to the drunk, having zero idea what I just did. And the other time, somebody watched me do it. They were like, hi, Yulind. Hi, Yulind, what are you doing? Yulind, and then I just went through them. And then the person started talking to them. And they just like looked back at me like, oh, you fucker. And I just like fucking gave him a smug face, just like, tee-hee. Okay. What if there's no one around? You and the drunk is in a whole mile radius? You make someone around you. You either invite somebody, or you find somebody that's human-shaped. I don't know, they're drunk. It's not like it's a fucking complicated problem. Fucking run behind a tree and then respawn. They'll just run circles around the tree. This isn't like escaping a predator. Okay. Dude. My hand is so sweaty. My fingers keep getting stuck closed and I can't let go of my camera. Okay. Pin 1. Flying. Where are we? Anchor local. You guys, actually, I was going to say you guys wait there. Then I realized, I'm basically just have you on Cairo's crotch. So I'm gonna move you there. Now you guys wait there. Okay. I love Ozma Wild Strat. Num num bun bun detected. What, for like the 3rd time? They did cancel the FF9 remake. I don't really know. YouTube's been pushing a lot of 14 content on me. Hi, non-dairy. Was that even real in the first place? Even if it was, it wouldn't be turn-based so dead to me? Those are straight. Get these shoes off me. The food bun bun needs to be acknowledged. Yeah, and they were. Here's the thing, Global. Cassidy's probably the type that takes streams too seriously and is like, you can't say hi to me 3 times. It's about Yulind. You need to talk to Yulind, not me. Oh, it got dark. It is about Yulind. You were streaming last night, Cassidy, for Core, and you were like, oh, I want to take a picture, but I can't. I'm streaming. And Core was like, you can take the camera off to take a picture off. And you were like, my standards will not allow me to do this. And I'm sitting there thinking, the stream camera is putting the little, like, third-person view in the corner. Most of the stream just sees your first person anyway. Lamau. I was very much like, that's... okay. She doesn't want to do it, I'm not going to push her on it. But in that moment, I was like, what? Is she... huh? Yapping at Caitlin. I hear Caitlin. That's me. Her prey status needs to be reinforced. Archangel wiggles. Yulind be walking. There he is. I talked to you enough. You won't stop DMing me? Oh yeah, that's what's happening. Well, I'm back from the void. Shepherding blueberries and spreading super democracy. What I miss? Not much. We just finished. We got to 5 miles. I'm about to sit down. No, I'm about to lay down. Fuck sitting down. I'm tired. I'm crazy fucking tired. I'm just gonna fucking pass out on the ground. It's a very Cassie thing to say. And I feel very weird when I stream for Core. I think it's cute. I definitely think you are getting better at being the streamer. I remember the first few times you did it, you know, you were very attentive to chat until like an hour or 2 in. And then it was like, hey, Cassidy, can you ask Core this? All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes to see if that's been answered. And you have gotten a lot better than those days. Hi, hi. Hi, Stava. Hi. Whoa. We just did our 5 miles. I think she takes it more seriously than I do. I think a lot of people take it more seriously than you do, Core, which I think is very much a testament to how good your mental is when streaming. Because I think you genuinely have like one of the best outlooks / mentalities with streaming, to the point that I've learned from it and like, God, not to say base my stream on it, but definitely like it influenced how I set up this stream. I'm not. Cora's crazy mentally. Was kind of wacky. Oh my God. It's one of those things where like I see so many streamers that are like, they're small, you know, making like $5, maybe $10 a month streaming, and they're like, I must have a level of professionalism. I must, you know, not do the things I want to do because this is it's a stream and I have a level of quality that I must adhere to. And it's like, hey man, you're probably gonna start chasing people away just because you take it too seriously. Am I lined up? I'm not. Now I'm lined up. And how low can I go?
Well, I mean, we all know that.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh, my head's like on chat though. Here's what I need to do. Is it on Anchor World? Ugh. Okay. Now my head is not in chat. Ugh. Oh my god, guys, I am so fucking tired. Ugh. Welcome back, Dore. Ugh. Where was I? Where was I? Oh, I slept through the walk? I mean, it is very early for you. We're at 1, so it's only like 10 for you? I'd be asleep at 10 a.m. on a Saturday if I didn't have something to wake up for. It's supposed to be a temporary stopgap fix, but it keeps happening. Well, so you guys do it to like, you know, you trade off whose house you spend the weekend at, right? So it's a weekend at Core's, a weekend at Cass's. And, you know, Core wants to do her streams, but like, you know, it'd be a little like rude to be like, hey, give me your computer so I can stream. So like you stay on your computer and she uses her laptop, right? Is that how it goes? So I want to yoink my vase and toss it to the abyss. Are you basically Core now, Cass? Little Mao, hi. Starbucks hug. Isn't Core still supposed to be the one reading chat? I'm just the camera person. Yeah, but the problem is you run off all the time. And she runs off all the time. Core's audience loves when Cass takes over. The real freaks come out when Cass is in charge. Core's crazy mentally, well, it's kind of wacky. Yulind, in fact, learned from Core. Takes him an hour to start the stream, huh? This is true. He hasn't taken an hour to cook his potato yet, though. Come time to sit in the map, losing my mind for 3 hours. Bark, bark, bark. Hello, Icy. Grass done, allergies murdering me. I wasn't planning on being awake, but Kawa was screaming at me. Core woke me up by bringing me coffee while I'm in bed. It's so nice. She doesn't even drink coffee. That's the best thing. She's like, yes, I know how to make coffee, but I never drink. It's less formal than that. Sometimes I use her laptop. We were just lazy yesterday. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I didn't have too much notes. A lot of my notes was just memes I came across. And not like actual news stories. I did finally learn about the whole Air Force One thing though. What the fuck was that? Dude, our president fucking sucks. He's so embarrassing. No, my notes were, I got my spacefish candle. Core! I got my spacefish candle yesterday, and I spent like an hour teasing her about how I'm gonna take a bite out of it. Oh, the fake flight thing? Yes, Cairo is drowning. What'd he do this time? Cairo's fine. I don't know where he went. I can't see him. No! To be honest, this is not the first time a president has been shuffled off like that. Apparently it's happened to Clinton too. I mean, yes. But like, so did they tell nobody on the flight? Did they like, cause with Trump, nobody fucking knew on the flight. And then when he gets off, he was saying some bullshit like, I just do what they tell me. In fact, my plane was more dangerous. My plane was more likely to, because that's the one they would target. I think so anyway. And it's like, what? Did it taste good? That caused multiple people to quit because they finally became aware of how much of a scumbag he is. Yulind started talking to someone on the phone. What did Yulind say to me?
Meow, meow, meow.
Hi, Dore. Welcome back. What did I say to Core? I forgot. It is still incredibly funny, though. Yep. They told nobody. Hi, Dore. I wouldn't be shocked if it's happened a bunch. It's just not Trump news. It's probably... I feel like... You know, you board the flight, you know, there's a suspected, like, attack. And it's like, hey, before you get on this plane, we're gonna do this with the president. You're going to be under heavy surveillance. If you don't want to get on this flight, understandable. It would look better if you did. Like I feel like you tell the people.
I think the issue is Trump doesn't shut his fucking mouth. I'm pretty sure it's happened all the time. It's just when you have a normal president, it's just like nothing. Like, yeah, that happened, and they're just like quietly about it. With Trump, he's like, I got the best plane. Blah 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 blah. And you're shut your mouth.
It's yeah. I would think they have less people on the plane, or at least stand-ins for them, like body doubles, and then. The thing that gets me is Trump saying like, oh, they were safer on that plane. You know, my plane was the more dangerous one because if they were going to attack, it'd be the one that I was on. It's like, how does that make any fucking sense? Chat is censoring goblin, underboob, and upskirt. No skirt. Trump is completely rotten through, like, holy fuck. Oh yeah, that was another thing. At one point, people were like, how could this happen? And he was like, I mean, you signed up for this when you took this job, you know, to be around me. You know, I get targeted all the time. And so, like, you have to deal with a bit of life-threatening stuff, too. Right? You know, if I go down, you go down, too. Isn't that fair? But it's like, but it's not that because you were on a fucking different safe plane. It doesn't manage to mention Nolan. Because there's a large number of the cabinet and a lot of media just use this decoy. Man who betrays everything, and that's how it happens. I mean, his entire, like, political career, the last 10 years, has been betrayal after betrayal after betrayal. And still it's mind-boggling that, you know, somebody signs up to be his 18th lawyer, and they're like, the last 17 lawyers he didn't pay, and he's taken to court, and, you know, they're in legal trouble now. But me, I'm gonna be different. He's gonna pay me. And it's like, are you fucking stupid? You expect a rampant narcissist and demented person who never got told no to be normal? He'll always find a sucker? To be fair, all his cabinet exists solely as scapegoats. So that's not wrong. Ugh. I don't play Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I don't really care about Kingdom Hearts. However, I did see that Coco is the first confirmed world in Kingdom Hearts 4, and I was like, wait, that actually looks really good. His fucking Keyblade in it looks really cool. L signs like a I can fix him situation. Right. The trailer is sick. I haven't watched the full trailer, but I did see, like, the Coco part. I saw a really sad TikTok. It was this woman who, she does, like, do-it-yourself home repairs. She flips houses. And so she posted one TikTok that was like, I have a bridal shower to go at 7, but I have to get this wall painted at 5. So I guess we're doing it in our dress. And she's, like, in a very sparkly dress and, like, painting the wall. And all of the comments. Every single comment was something like, oh, I bet she did a shit job. I can see the dirt from here. You know, that's awful. Now shine a light on it. Shine a light so we can see how uneven it was. Basically, everybody's saying, you're incapable of doing a good job because woman just being girly wearing dress. And so she did a follow-up TikTok. That's literally her shining a light, and it looks fucking perfect. It looks immaculate. And she's just doing the face of just like, really? You guys really gonna talk this much shit just because girl? And it was very much a like, it looked like it was her moment of, maybe my TikTok audience fucking sucks and I don't want to do this anymore. Good job today. Hell yeah, just in time for the walk. Hi, Ish. Hi. We did 5 miles max incline. I did 7 delves yesterday. Jeff laid next to me. Now I'm just like, oh, it's time to sleep. Time for company. And I'm just like immediately feeling like just the, oh, I'm getting sleepy. Say that again, Dore?
Are you drinking tonight for Kyra's birthday, or?
No. I'm sharing a fridge with my parents again. And so there's like, it's literally just full to the brim. Like, it's just constantly stocked full of stuff. And so I've been like cutting out stuff from my diet to like take up less fridge space. So like, I haven't been getting eggs and I haven't been getting alcohol.
No more 8 gallons of milk.
Okay. And so I wasn't planning to have alcohol until I have my own place. I'm a little afraid of the stairs. I've never done stairs while drunk, and so I wouldn't want to like.
I have fallen drunkenly downstairs.
Yeah. I don't want to like be on the 3rd one. Time to get the 4th. Dun 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 dun, and like fucking break everything.
I ended up getting a mini fridge, and I had everything set up down when I was in the basement. Just when I was like, I'm drinking, I am no longer going up and down these stairs.
Thrown mini fridge. There's absolutely no reason to do the mini fridge non-dairy because I'm only here until October 1st. It is the 15th. It's already the fucking 15th. What? It's the 15th. Yep. So literally like 45 days, and I'm in my own place. And so like to buy a mini fridge for 45 days is like insane. Also, like there's already stuff on Throne that people are buying. So Throne is
I put a bunch of booth outfits on my Throne.
Yeah.
I was like, because I'm like, these outfits I really want, but I don't want to buy them. So I'm like, I put the 80 outfits I'm interested in.
Wait, what? Where are you going? So I live with my parents right now. They moved to North Carolina, right, non-dairy? I'm on the 2nd floor in just a bedroom. They are on the 1st floor in the master bedroom. They are building, they have contractors, they're literally here now working in the basement, finishing the basement, because when we got here, the basement literally was like unfinished walls and a rocks with a tarp over it floor. They put cement on the basement, so now there's an actual floor, and they are finishing the walls to the basement and like basically just finishing it up. They're going to build a bar area as well. On the other side of the driveway, which the driveway is gravel right now, eventually it'll be paved, but on the other side of the driveway, they're building a garage. It's going to be a 2-car garage. And on the 2nd floor of the garage is going to be a frog apartment, which means finished. Oh, what does frog apartment mean again? Somebody said the acronym. I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what it is. It's finished, removed, something garage. Finished, I don't remember what the R and O stand for, but it's like a frog apartment. It's French? It's not French. I thought you were saying you're moving in, so you're just moving to the garage. Yeah, no, we're getting like a whole 24 by 26 apartment space for me. Finished, removed, over garage. That's it. Finished, removed, over garage. And so, finished, remove, over garage. Yeah. Well, it's removed or room. I think room makes more sense. And so, come October 1st, non-dairy, I'm going to have my own bathroom, my own little laundry room, a 24-foot long, or 26-foot long living room that's like 12-foot wide with the far wall being a kitchen, and then a 6 by 10-foot bedroom. It's literally going to be the fucking bedroom cubby. And I'm so fucking excited for it. The fuck, the rabbit is floating in the water menacingly. Drown him. Wait, what? Where are you going? I'm not gonna try a throne. I am not an influencer. I can. It's his birthday. Oh, I thought you were saying you're moving in. So you're just moving to the garage? Yes. It's French. It's permanent present to him. He can be one with the mermaids. Finished room makes more sense, yeah. Your own direct pipeline to car exhaust. So there's actually a lot of like permitting about that. You can't just have a space over the garage. It has to be very separated. It has to have like a wall and a certain type of door. Yulind garage. What's funny is I won't even have a car there. It'll be my parents' 2 cars. But when they go to Florida for half the year, they'll leave a car there, and that's what I take to the grocery store. I lived in a house with a weird variation of that. It was a few room with its own hallway under the garage driveway. Oh. Wait. Its own hallway under the garage driveway? That's kind of cool. Can we make Yulind's garage in VR chat? Wait, that'd actually be kind of sick if it was like there was a room or a hallway from the basement to a space under the cars in the garage. That'd probably be more expensive, but that'd be kind of fucking cool. Wait, are you turning into a car? Like Lightning McQueen? Global? I'm not high enough for that question. I saw 2 awesome fucking memes. One was, guys, Flock and Rockstar have teamed up for a viral promotional campaign. Some Flock cameras have a copy of GTA 6 in them. And it's like, you know, the joke of, God damn it, Dore, don't run me over. The joke of, you know, go tear down a Flock camera to see if you have your GTA 6 copy in it. He's Yulind McLean. Ka-chow. The last thing I saw was, dude, it was awesome. It was this woman on Facebook, and she's like, Facebook support. How do you like someone you delete off of your Facebook? I don't want to see their posts anymore. And not Facebook support, but just some random person said, type the @ symbol and then their name in the replies. And so the person who posted then puts like a blue name because they added them, you know, Edith Thompson. And literally just added the person she didn't like. And, you know, then you see somebody named Edith Thompson going, oh, hi, Martha. And it's like, oh, that's so bad. Secret tunnel under the driveway. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. Yep, place was on such a big hill that the garage driveway was road level. But you walk down a staircase from the pavement to the front door of the house. To the front door of the granny apartment. That's crazy. We're up a house. And then there's the basement. And so it could probably have like a hallway that's like an airport tunnel to the basement, but that'd be a lot of work. That'd be like digging up the entire driveway for like an entire month at a time. Yulind, stop showing up on my Twitch. What the fuck? Yulind, oh no. What?
We're adding you so you stop, so we can block you.
Right. I was focusing on the Cinder emote. I was focusing on the fucking Cinder emote that he fucking keeps posting. I'm starting to think he's actually a Cinder fan.
I'm pretty sure you can't have their emotes without. Well, no, they can have like 5 free emotes. I forgot there's a
He tuned into them on her re-debut. He wanted to see the crocodile tears and he wanted to see like all that shit. But now he's on the list of like gift subs. And so he keeps getting gift subs from that channel.
You can turn off gift subs from unfollowed channels.
You may want to do that, Chogdor. It would be so cool to have a tunnel from the house to the detached garage, right? And the place it would be connecting to is the like storage room. So it would literally be like, hey, walk through the storage room to get to Yulind's place, or go outside. Yulind starts showing up more on my Twitch. You can also reject a gift sub. How do you reject a gift sub? I didn't know you could do that. Hi, Suzaki. Evil Jam, Neuro Jam.
That was from when they broke the.
Yep.
the hype train though. I was there.
Hell yeah. Paying my
That
taxes.
that chat was ridiculous.
I've seen clips of it. I really like the when they sang Brain Power. I go back and watch that now and then.
Yeah, it was funny because I told my friends, I go, hey, go tune in to Neuro's channel real quick. And they tuned in and it was like, oh my God, I got gifted a sub. I told you, just click. I'm like, you click that channel, you got gifted a sub at that point.
Mm-hmm. Loveland, I prefer Raspberry Jam. You can like Cinder. Liking her content doesn't mean you approve her insane behavior.
Oh boy, don't get me into VTubers right now because there's a lot of them that are there. There's a lot of them the exact same way.
What is her content other than starting drama and crying about it, though?
I mean, that's a lot of the large VTuber women.
Brain power, nuh-uh. Oh, I don't think you can put that on just women. I think there's a lot of boys like that, too.
Well, the women in the VTuber sphere, the women are the largest ones. That's why I was pointing them out. They kind of control the VTuber sphere, and they're very, very pissy if someone gets big, and they tend to try to bring people down. It's a Mean Girl Club, is what it is.
It really is. I don't like her hater, because I don't know what happened. So I'm just gonna stay away from her and her drama. Get content as woos. Her content as woos. The part I kicked in the face is eating my face. How could this have happened? One moment. No, she was basically really nasty to an artist and kind of sabotaging their contacts so that this artist would only work for them while kind of giving them a raw deal while portraying it as a good deal. And she said it was her manager and not her and threw him under the bus, but then also didn't break up with him and just kept him on as her manager, just said she fired the guy and he's still around. So, yeah.
There's the other half. Nano also is kind of pushing that in the wrong way too. So it's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of horrible people in that situation where it's just like, it's not just Cinder, it was the entire group, and it's just like they're all bad.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. That was my notes. Got my Space Fish candle. Did a bunch of WoW yesterday, gearing up my Paladin for raid on next week. Power World, I fucked up my breeding, but that's okay. It's not a wash. I can save it. It's just a lot more work than I was expecting. TikTok girl painting a wall in a dress. Oh, I watched him. I watched a Mini Minutemen video. I watched him going over Conservapedia 2 weeks ago, and holy fucking shit, I didn't know how bad it was. My content is bouncing boobs. Honks, Nua. We tend to stick around with
videos half the time.
Manager if you married to them. Say that again?
Me? Oh, my content's wiggle videos. Even though I'm editing a video right now to post.
Mini Minutemen mentioned base choice. I was watching his him go through Conservapedia, which holy fuck, dude. It's literally just the ramblings of some guy that's like turbo Trump Republican filled and awful. I'm hungry. My stomach just rumbled. I want to send you guys somewhere. Oh, there's so many targets. There's so many targets. But I think I see where we're going. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, I wanna go here.
Where are we heading off to?
We're going to Sikaru. She's actually doing a VR chat stream of all things. And it looks like she's doing karaoke. Walking her way over. But he has a ton of super interesting other vids. Or he likes his vlog trip video. I love Mini Minges. I watch a lot of his shorts. It was the first time I watched like a full video. Wiggle comfy walking. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you, Logitech. Well, tough luck. We're going over here. Tracks Yulind to the Lawnmower Museum. No! Is it 2 S's in a row? It is. Wow, that's so embarrassing. It's super interesting. No afternoon stream today, right? We will see. Drith's birthday is at like 7 my time or something. And so if I wake up from my nap at like 4, I might do a stream. I might like do a WoW / Power stream, but wait, Drith's B-Day is today? Yes. And so make sure you say happy birthday to them. Pluribus Gugum. What was that supposed to be? I'm like, oh, is this backwards talk like Icy Fire does? And then I read it, I'm like, no, it's not. I can't wait for Jith's birthday tonight. I'm looking forward to it very much. You can't be too mean today, Oku. You can't be too mean today. Invalid username. What? Is it case sensitive? /raid. It's Sikeru. Invalid username. What the fuck? No, it's Latin for many minutes in his Google Bunker shirt. Oh. Maybe if I type it here. /raid. I've raided her before. The raid has been created. It just wasn't working through
Chatterino.
Chatterino for some reason. Also, why is there a PAL base limit? Raise it higher? Because we have 20 to 30 people on the server, Oku. If we had it higher, I wanted it less. I actually thought it'd be cool to have bases only allow 50 PALs, or allow up to 50 PALs, but you only have 2 bases. But 4 with 15 per, I think, is the default. Bye-bye, Evelyn. Goodbye, everybody. Ugh. 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 Thank you for keeping me company. We had a tough walk today. You guys spoiled me. I'm gonna go say happy birthday to Drith and Kyra tonight. Probably not stream, but maybe. Maybe. You guys will know in the Discord if I do. I'll hunt you later. Gargle me. Good job today, Yulind. Thank you. Bye, Yulind. Bye. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I love you. Bye.
Good job today.
Thank you.